And with that, my friends, we are live with some more Andaron Saga. No Dawncaller edition. How are we doing today, everybody? Alrighty. We're past Samuel, and now we have the Hornheim arc to do. I like Hornheim. My one thing is I don't really like Helheim. Helheim is one of those maps that can really be either fine or a real ball buster, depending on the spawns that you end up getting, because the initial waves are random, so you can't necessarily prepare for them 100% of the time. But I think we got some good units going into Hornheim, though, all things considered. I think I got a good squad for it. But with that, let me say hello to everybody that is here. What's up, Oda Giddy? What's up, Zev? What's up, Lunatic Screamer, Rando, Boopinder, Noah, Alvis, Zep, Plays, Zarek. Remember, no food for Seagreen this round. I stole it. Too late. She already got another bribe to be spared. To Zeal, hello. We have Saren from Mass Effect. Variant, Ian Ritchie, Brax, Zero Kane, Megumino, Cleric Man, Nemoris, Nora Warren. Thank you for joining the Davis Corps. I appreciate it. Hello, Black Mask. Hello, Magalore. Hello. Sure missed some deaths from the last stream. It's okay. It happens. Hello, Nunchuk B. Hello, Luca Beer. Hello, Emmet. Hello, Zarg. Hello, everybody. All right. So, I think we got some pretty decent units going into Hornheim, especially with the nice support between Barrett and Bjarki. We also got Caroline last stream. Caroline's a pretty good filler unit. My camera? What about my camera? Very nice. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, Zian. I appreciate it. What about my camera? Is something off about it? It looks fine. Super off center. Is that better? Hello, oof. Is that better? Probably just from, like, moving around stuff. That's probably what it was. This fucking desk. There we go. That's better. Alright. But yeah, as I was saying, Caroline, pretty solid all-around unit. Chivalry's a pretty good skill, especially in a game where there's a lot of enemies. Plus 4 damage, plus 4 and damage done, and minus 4 damage taken. Pretty damn good. Especially since on an enemy phase heavy game, that's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. I never got early recruited Caroline, but I also seldom use Jaka. That's interesting. Alrighty. Chivalry mentioned. Indeed, Jop. Alrighty. We also have Sham. We're probably going to promote him. Sham's okay. I mean, he's got really good res. He's going to be a really good res tank, if nothing else. He's slowly coming back. He's slowly making a comeback. We need to go into overtime to train Jaheira, because I don't really have any other flyer until I get Helga. So I gotta train Jaheira. Jesse is turning out pretty good. Especially, this arc, I think he's especially gonna shine, because he's got a lot of speed, he's got some decent luck. And also, he's gonna be our main thief, so he's replacing Coulter's role in the squad, effectively from here. Isabel, I don't think I'm really gonna use. I think Isabel's in every run of Andaron, and I don't want to use her. She's one of the most broken units in the game. She's not getting nerfed for DE. Some units are simply better than others. True. Albert's been doing pretty good, even without Dawncaller. He popped off last stream, even without the Dawncaller. Zacharias, his speed needs some touching up, but otherwise he hits really hard. So, love Zacharias for that. Bjarki and Barrett are actually really competent, so much so that if Bjarki gets some decent levels, he might be able to solo Tyrannar. We might be able to do, solo chapter Bjarki. So long as he levels the right levels. But let's do some shopping while we're here, shall we? Time for shopping. We gotta stock up on some valuable weapons. AKA javelins. Flame Lance for Fred. Let's get some knives for Jesse. We'll get light brands for Albert and Jesse as well. Alright, let's get... Bows are in pretty limited supply. There's not a whole lot of bows on this. Sword Reavers are nice for later on. Let's buy some valuable stuff in the shop, though, because there's very important physics staves here. Is Fred so leveling like crazy? Yes, he's like the best unit on the squad, like without a doubt. Divine Tome for Helheim. Let's get some healing. Do I need anything else? It's not that big of a difference. Let's just get wind. Get some anima. Anima tomes. How many restores do I have in the convoy? How many? So I have a little limited on anima, but Sham's really my only like anima user, other than Caroline. Okay, we got 2 divine tomes. That's good. How am I doing on restores? I have 1. Might want to buy another. Not using Isabel means no Galahad. Yeah. Exactly. Plus, we were always going to do Galahad's map as intended. We were always going to do that, because I didn't do that the last time. Galahad's cool and all, but you don't necessarily need him for the endgame. He's a good unit, but he's effectively like your second Goto. Let's get Jaka suited up. Iron Blade. Flame Lances. Yeah, we got the one for Fred. Because the Flame Lance against the spiders are actually really helpful. So Flame Lance Fred will actually be really helpful. We got enough bows. Does mean you get another pair of boots too. If we can get to it, yes, we do actually. If the third path involves the shield, who do you think will fight in the endgame? Well, I mean, the ancestors get summoned regardless, so I don't know. Probably both Dawn and Zacharias get spawned. I don't know, dude. Morty probably still gets Dawncaller regardless. That extra pair of boots will go to Fred. No, Isabel, this will be interesting. You don't really need her. She's good. She's one of the best units in the game, but you don't really need her. Plus, I already used her in the last run. We've seen how powerful she is enough on that playthrough. So I don't think it's necessary to use her again. Kind of irks me that you need to duel Galahad to recruit him. Hopefully there's an option D to recruit him without dueling. Yeah, because I do like that map a lot. I do like that map. Yep, any unit can work. Some just work better than others. That's just how it is. Good CG. Recommended training Jesse sword rank in Hornheim. That's why we're giving him knives. That's why we're giving him knives. Hello, Ziv. You think Galahad can Robert can fight Galahad? If he has his great longbow, probably. They'll probably have a battle combo. But solo Galahad? I don't know. Galahad's scary. Especially if they probably buffed him in any way. He's still really scary. But if we have the bulwark, Galahad might have something else up his sleeve. Alright. Time for the boat map. Yeah, we also get Natalie and Styxia, which is pretty nice. I prefer Senir to Styxia anyway. Just because she actually levels strength, which is nice. She like auto levels her strength. Magic swords are nice and all, but I prefer Natalie to have strength. Doesn't have bulwark in the duel. I'm more meaning in the bulwark route in Definitive Edition. That's what I'm getting on about, bro. Alright. Let's get Jesse. Yeah, we definitely want Jesse for this map, because we need to get some goodies. Taps the Sambato. Light brand, because there is dark magic that'll show up here eventually. Give you the red dust for that. Solar Brace. I mean, who else am I going to give it to? Who else am I going to give it to? He's gonna fight Tyrannar or die trying. He's got a good chance to fight Tyrannar. I got faith, but Jorky can do it. Ralph, that's assuming the kid survives. I do not have faith in that kid surviving Helheim. Okay, who do I want to train? Who needs training more than anything? Wait, Bjarki? Yes, Bjarki. Yes, Bjarki. Sorry, level 11. Do I need to... Because I need to train some other people. Harriet, Zach. Alright, I have 2 staff units between Zach and Harriet. Do want to train Albert, though. Andaron, you and your deployment slots. Andaron, you and your deployment slots, I swear to God. Stop giving me good units and never letting me use them. How's Jahira doing? With the promotion, she'll probably turn out pretty good. I want to cap her, though, but before I do that. EXP for Isla, so she'll get a better gem. She's close to level 10, so probably. How's it going, Davis? We're prepping for the boat map at the moment. Who's your favorite unit's performance so far? Probably Fred. I'd say probably Fred. The true enemy and Andaron deployment slots. So I'm trying to think. I don't remember what stats she returns with. Do I need her? Yeah, because it really depends on how well she levels. Because I could always just send her away. Yeah. It might be a gamble if she turns out okay. Maybe not. I'm gonna bring Angelus instead. Sorry, Jahira. Deployment slots can be increased. Let's hope they do. Alright, so we'll have Jesse secure that on the left. Then we can have him beeline to go get the other one. Sigmar is actually pretty scary. Yeah, Sigmar can actually like Lone Wolf can be really spooky. Like if you actually end up killing too many units, like Sigmar in some cases is actually a pretty damn scary boss. But if you kill him pretty quickly, it should work out fine. I think Bjarki and Barrett need to beat him up though. Sigmar male better than the alpha male. Doga can place on this map. That is the plan. That is the plan. She's got the Lumina. Cool. Yeah, that should be good. Kurt, you don't need that hunting bow. I do like to bring Kurt to this map just so I can, like, chip away at Thor's with Kanto Plus. How's Haley looking? Honestly, I can probably still keep her a little bit on the bench, because she effectively has, like, 20 strength with that personal skill. I like power leveling her into mate anyways. So she can definitely pop off when we get to mate. But right now, I think we want Kurt for Kanto plus shenanigans. Lost Vicky to a 12% crit. Damn, that's rough, bro. Yeah, because of all the ruin. There's a lot of ruin mages, and there's like there's a scary amount of crit on this map on all boats. Every boat like has like a scary amount of crit. This map is actually like no joke. Barrett can also go on the water too, right? Because she's a berserker. That's funny. Right, let's get Fred right there. Shum, you can just chill out right there. What's my opinion on the Ranger class 2024? Are you talking about D&D? Or are you talking about, if you're talking about D&D, Ranger's always been in a weird spot for balancing, because I feel like they've lacked identity in D&D, but I personally love the Ranger. I mean, I'm playing a Ranger right now in my brother's campaign. I mean, I have a bit of bias, just because I like my character. But I've always had a fondness for Rangers, even though they aren't necessarily, like, the best class in D&D. I always had a soft spot for them. If any Vikings reach either of the stairs on that ship, you will get a game over. You need to keep Brandon alive. However, enemies will always prioritize attacking your units first, if possible. Barrett and Bjarki, you're going to take the south. We'll have our mounted units repositioned to go ambush Thor's ship when Thor's ship arrives, so we'll have Garum and the rest ride over there. Jaka, take the south, because Jaka's probably one of our best candidates to kill Sigmar. There's also a sleep staff that I will want at least one restore for. Also, like how this map can surround you with your units with reinforcements. Yeah, they can even when you kill the commanders, like they don't stop spawning. So you still need to plan accordingly. You're effectively getting rid of leadership stars and getting bonus goodies out of killing the bosses. It ends up feeling like an ambush spawn, even if it technically isn't. Kind of, yeah. Hey, Aisha. It's Aisha time, baby. Alright, here comes Thor's ship. Now, if we could pull off the heist to kill Thor's, that would be great. I think I have the means to at least chip him down with some of my units, like Kurt and others. And then we can just rush him. Because what I like to do is just slowly but surely take out his goons and then deal with Thor's. But for now, Gemsy, it's time to cook. Yo, Gemsy, though. Alright, let's see, Sigmar. Sigmar can reach there. You have a longbow and a tomahawk. You have a brave bow. Yeah, the sniper's scary. This sniper can be really deadly, because the innate 15 crit with a brave bow, yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that shit. You do not want the heat. Yar har hole. Welcome, mates. Okay. And we can have Gemsy get on, even Gemsy could probably just get on the stairs and start doing some work. Archers are definitely his biggest threat. Otherwise, Gemsy's fine. Honestly, yeah, I'm fine with just letting Jesse just fight all these guys. And then that way we can train up his sword rank by having him chuck knives at these guys. Let's go with the short. Kill the short axe guy. What the flip you mean their name is Sigmar? Have you never heard of Sigmar from Warhammer? That's originally what he was supposed to be, but someone changed it altogether. Originally, it was supposed to be just a reference to Sigmar from Warhammer. But that got changed. Yeah, Bjarki and Barrett, I think, can tank that fine. Need to be sure I don't get hit by the sniper. That sniper is the biggest threat here. Sigma preserve us. Nice. Yeah, he didn't know. He had no idea of any like Warhammer lore, and he just decided to make it like a Sigma reference. Which to each their own. I think it still kind of works. Because originally it was like he played with like Warhammer figures or something. It was like a joke reference to that or something. But that got changed. Yeah, Barrett, you can go there. And give one kill to Sham at least. And then I can rescue him out. The rest of my team should go... oh, damn, Sham. The rest of my team should go deal with Thor's ship. I also like sending Aisha to Thor's ship. There's a lot of fodder she can fight on that ship. Oh yeah, speaking of, Aisha. Perfectly serviceable unit. Only level 10 with those stats, not bad. Only glaring flaw is her skill and her res. She's like one of the few units that I would generally say, like, most units in Andaron don't suffer from skill issues. She and Garum do. So if you're going to give out skill books, I'd say if you're going to use either one of those two, just give the skill books to them. And then you have pretty solid units. Personal skill is also real damn good. Brawler, -6 damage taken in melee. Pretty good. Even just as her base class, she is more than capable on this chapter. And her personal weapon's really good. Yeah, if you put in the time to Aisha, she will pay out in dividends. Perfectly good unit all around. Okay, I should have one healer stay here. I'll probably have Zachariah stick around here. Yeah, the Zach attack can stick around and help out the squad over here. Jaka can also plug the hole here. Use Bod's Iron Blade. Garum, I need you to go intercept this. The tried and true trio. We need Kurt, Fred, and Garum to hold the right ship. I know, what a shocker. Davis using these 3 units in a playthrough of Andaron Saga. I can't believe it. What a shocker, right? Runa, you could probably stay with them. Harriet, go over here. Angelus. I might want Angelus to stay with this squad to do some shenanigans to kill Sigmar. Yeah, I think I'll have Angelus stay over here. Okay, then we'll let these enemies come to us. Runa, you can just chill out here. Alright. Oh, nice. They're all going to go for Jesse. Perfect. Get him, Jesse. Get him, Jesse. Train that sword rank, Jesse. 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 Let's go. Jesse, it's time to cook. Where's the cocainer? Use a crit on Zach. Don't like that. I think Zach kills. Let him cook. How's Runa going? Low in strength. She actually has decent strength. She's actually turned out really good this run. Can Jesse use Hellblazer? He can. You just need to reach S rank and swords to use it. He can, in fact, use Hellblazer because he is a Flame Guard. He's a Flame Guard bastard. Show off the glass. Yeah, it's my elixir. It's my elixir. It's my hydration elixir. It allows me to stay pretty good and fresh during stream, and you guys should invest in these. Pretty good. Highly recommend it. You know, there's some good alchemists called Poland Spring. There are some good alchemists out there that I would say. Only has 3 uses. Nah, this bad boy can refill at a bonfire like an Estus flask. Looks like a giant vase to each their own. Hydration is very important. Don't take it seriously, and well, that's your problem. Bjarki can probably bait Sigmar, but we need to get rid of that double axe. That double axe is a problem. Brave axe, yeah. Spooky. 34 damage. Up 28 with Barrett support. Hydrate or dihydrate, exactly. kill you. Barrett can probably go there, and then Bjarki can follow up there. Where's the sniper? Yeah, the sniper wouldn't reach there if those two go there. Okay. How's it gaming? So far, we are gaming. Yeah, don't risk that. She could crit, and then Bjarki can block the path. Then Sigmar shouldn't get his personal skill because he's surrounded by a bunch of his goons. 11 crit. He shouldn't crit Bjarki. Yeah, he shouldn't be able to crit Bjarki. Good crit. So just so long as we're on range of the sniper, we should be fine. Bjarki goes there. Let's give him, don't want to give him. Let's give him the battle axe, probably. No Bongo and Bjarki? Not this map, no. Not this map. Yeah, I probably want to get rid of you. And then we can rescue Jaka out. I'd rather Jaka not be in range of that sniper. Garum, Kurt, and Fred represent the 3 of the 4 corners of Davis's army. Axios being crazy, the archers being good, and the characters with macros being absurd. Exactly. That's what it's all about. Decent chance on Jesse. This might be a lucky knife angle. Yeah, this might be a lucky knife angle. That's a lot of enemies that can attack Jesse. Yeah, let's go for the lucky knife. What's the 4th corner? I'll let you guys decide that. Let's get Fred. Yes! It's time for Fred! Alright, Aisha. Yeah, nice. Let's see if Aisha can prove herself. Can have her bait a bunch of these guys down south. Just be careful not to bait the pre-promotes. Yeah, so you can go there. You can bait some of those guys. The Dancer Curse. Yeah. Yeah, that exists. Hasn't happened yet, though, but it exists. 4th corner is either a Dancer or Gubby. One or the other. One or the other. 4th corner is the face scale. What? How much damage do you do to Garm? Garm should be fine on enemy phase here. Yeah, you should be fine, Garm. Your support's looking like Kurt. See with Fred. Yeah, let's get that Garm support going too. What's so amusing, Centaur? Hey, we're being used again in the same Ironman. That is kind of funny. Ha! We're being used again in another Ironman. Gonna try getting double dancers this run? Nah. Bar train's funny, but no. That's gonna be a no from me, friend. Let's get Jock out of there. Then I'll have Ongulus give charisma support to everybody. And Jesse can handle those guys just fine. Yeah, Jesse will solo all those goons. And then soon we'll have the shamans arriving, so we want our high-res units ready to go, aka Harriet. Speaking of Harriet, I can probably do for her. So let's just buff that res stat. Just because we can. What are the recruits on this arc? Ralph Near, the recruit, Hofdon, Helga, Sigrid. I think that's it. I think those are the only 4. Aisha. Has anyone used Fred long-term in Thracia? I have. He has a good strength growth. I like Fred. I myself am a fan of Fred. Ow. I'm going for Barret instead of Jesse. Interesting. Yeah, probably because they see they have hit rate on her. Ah, speed. Okay. Majority time. Dead. Don't fuck with this center. Nice. Bonk. Bonk. Good stuff. Nice try. Bonk. Fully Garum could get sturdy as well. Garum can get Aisha's personal skill. Takes a while to get it though, but he can get it. Nice hit rate, bozo. Yeah, sturdy Garum would be a little strong. One of them goes for Aisha. Nice crit. Saves the use. Yeah, it does arrive in the Siege of Holtmire, which in itself is a pretty good chapter to get it, arguably, but it is pretty late in the game when you get it. Bajorki, dead. Oh, he blocked off Sigmar. Honestly, Tomahawk's fine.
Bjarki, the Mistslayer. I cannot believe it's you. The man who laid siege to a village for a whole winter. All to avenge his wife.
Speak not of her. She rests in Valhalla.
I always respected you. You are a true warrior. But why do you betray us to side with these Southerners? Surely this goes against your way of honor.
I am not dishonorable. I follow my heart. You raid merchant ships. You attack the innocent. This is true dishonor.
You've changed, brother.
We're not brothers. We're not comrades. You are a child. You have no principles. You even hurt my cousin. Barret deserved better.
Better? I am a true man. I am a great warrior. How dare you slander me? You're just jealous of my lion-like strength.
You know nothing.
I go my own way, and soon I will send you to Helheim. You will never see Valhalla nor your dead wife.
If we were to fight, my wife would crush you. You are an empty man.
Dodge. Alright, let's get this asshole. He tried. Alright, here's the status staff. Alright, status staff is here. Miss Status Staff is here. Oh boy. Right, we gotta deal with Sigmar. What are these hit rates like on Jesse? Not a fan of them. Yeah, some of them have silver bows, so Jesse's a little. Jesse can definitely be in danger here. What's Barret's stats looking like? 25. I think she quads. She should quad him. How heavy's the Brave Axe for her though? 22 speed. Nah, she doesn't quad him. She could kill him, but I don't know if she. I don't know how. Reliable that really is. I want to clear out some of these foes. That way Bjarki and Barret can loop around. Because what I could do is kill 2 of them. Bjarki and Barret can then loop around and fight Sigmar that way. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay, so she can reach if she goes all the way around. So she can actually fight Sigmar. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these guys. Who's getting Jarl, by the way? That remains to be seen. I think that's going to really depend on who levels well in the Hornheim arc. But right now, I wouldn't mind doing Bjarki. Because I think Bjarki has enough skill to not get quadded by Tyrannar. Because I don't think Tyrannar is all that fast.
Whoa! Holy crap, it's Barrett! How you doing, baby girl? Besides the whole you betrayed your clan thing, we all have our oopsies.
No Viking would ever say that.
Please tell me you did not call me your baby girl. What's wrong? I've always called you that nickname. It's rude and demeaning. Ancestors, what did I do to ever see in a man-child like you? Say, are you still playing with your dolls, Sigmar? Dolls? I told you, Barrett, they're not dolls. They're called figurines, and they're art. I wasn't playing with them. I was building them. They're totally cool, mature, and manly thing guys would do. I'd hoped you'd grown up by now. It seems my expectations were a wee bit too high. You always made fun of me. You never understood me. Stupid female. This is the problem with women today.
Alright. Get this garbage clock dialogue out of my face, please. Thank you, Barrett. At least I went out like a badass. No Viking would ever say that. Good level. Is this game Ironmanable after just one normal playthrough? I mean, if you're confident in it, I would say sure. You could definitely Ironman this game. It's possible. It's a long game though. It is a bit of a journey to Ironman the game. So if you're willing to put in the time for it, I'd say yeah, give it a try. Yeah, exactly like Xander's saying, the game is long. Using the flame sword doesn't boost weapon rank, if I remember correctly. No, magic swords don't, but I'm just clearing out enemies on the boat. Jesse will have more than enough time to level his weapon rank in the next couple chapters. It's fine. He's fine. Let's see. Longbow. Garum can probably bait them. Bardiche. Ouch. Don't like that. Maybe Kurt. Maybe Fred. Yeah, Axeweaver Fred might be better on the stairs. Yeah, I can put Fred on the stairs there. He might be able to do it. Throws a lot of units at you, which is nice. True, the roster is pretty sizable. There's some secret events that can screw you over big time. Yeah, some of the secret events are a little bit scary. Like, the Bard in Tyrannar's Duel can spawn here. And that one is pretty scary. Alicia can give you a free speed wing if you want, but that event is also pretty damn scary if you're not prepared for it. There's a lot that can go wrong in an Andaron Ironman. Like, some of the secret events especially do contribute to that. Is it RD lawn or 3 houses lawn? It's 31 chapters in GBA length, so take of that what you will. Aura farming is done? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. AS got hands, man. Oh, for sure. Alright, come on. Yes! Yes! Yorkie Bros! We're so in it! 26. Let's go. Thank you, Noel. Yorkie Bros, we're so in it. We are so in it. Oh my god. What a godly level. This is the straight Bajorkan season. What 9 plus 10? 21, obviously, all of us. You're three away from getting your Master Crown. How do you get away with this Bjarki every single damn time? Axe Bros, man. I don't know what to tell you. I think I only get a Shining Bow with an ace support. Yeah, they only get that. I guess I could start burning Greta's status staves with Sham. And then I could just restore him. Yeah, that works. Let's just do that. And then we'll deal with these guys with Garum and the others. Harriet can start dealing with Greta's ship the moment they start moving. Alright, let's see how Fred does. Adorable. Adorable.
Oh wow, he even sets up a kill. What a gentleman. Or not. No, that's my kill. I deserved it. I worked hard for it.
Darkies just kind of peek like that. Nice. Mine. He's not a gentleman. He's in fact a violent man. True. Ooh, actually a decent chance to maybe dodge it. That's fine. It's 1 RN. Status saves are 1 RN anyways. Reinforcements, phantoms. Reinforcements and phantoms.
Echo team to dispatch. Multiple inbound phantoms moving on your location. Heads up, Saber teams.
Oh my god.
Bjorky! Die. Die.
Yep, we got phantoms inbound. But we have the means to stop them. We got the means to kill them. Wake the fuck up, Sham. This game has the PR and RD support system. Yes, it works like Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. It bases it on how many chapters you have units that are deployed together. Exactly. It is exactly that system. Garum could probably get rid of you. Yeah. Dead. Thank you, Garum. Silverbow Kurt, my goat. Strength bless Kurt, baby. Oh, God. Dead. Sham's purposely getting hit by the sleep stuff so he can actually take a break. Yeah, so that way he could actually take a freaking nap. So my boy actually gets some goddamn sleep. My boy Sham needs a nap. Have you seen my boy Sham? My boy needs a nap. I'll be able to get Aishin and on the action up here. And then there's a Holy Sword on the other one. They put the Jesser in the Red Duster. They put the Mamster Chief in the Soder, Zev. They put the Mamster Chief in the Soder. We definitely want that Holy Sword. If we can get it. Yeah, Aisha can get this guy. Oh, she can actually. Even with a Steel Blade? Really? Damn. Maybe she'll get a crit? There you go. Alright, that works. Damn, you would think the Steel Blade would weigh that guy down. That's fine. It still works out. 1 for... she won't be able to reach because of the barrel. Can I get the kill too? Jesse, you can go Does this weapon count as, Actually, I don't know if it does. Because I know that it counts it as a weapon triangle, but does it actually give me weapon XP? Let's just see, I guess. Does it? I can't tell. Okay, it does. It does not. Yeah, it's counts as a magical weapon. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I got a physics, so I can heal him up at least. Ah, no crit. There you go, girl. Thank you, girl. Thanks, girl. Let's just trade that around.
They put the Mamster Chief in the shoulder.
That's an ancient meme if y'all know that one. Classic Xbox meme if y'all know that one. Oh my god, Jesse, that's not red dust.
I can probably have Runa move here. And these gals are going to start moving up. Yeah, Ruin Tomes and Luna Tomes on these gals, but Harriet should be fine to deal with them. Yeah, we could have Runa fight these guys with those Thunder Tome. Give her Sham support, probably. And that should be fine. Jaka, start moving down this way. Have a low use flame. Oh no, it's a high use one. Whatever. This is a dope OST. I agree. It's very cool. Damn it, they're going for Zac. No, attack Gemsy. No, I need you to attack Gemsy. Tink. Do it, Runa. Her spell animation is so goofy, but I love it. No, stop going for Zac. No, give the XP. Give the XP to Jesse. I am 35. Do not cite me on the ancient words. I was there when they were spoken. True. It's just like, I don't know, sometimes the people overlap with, like, you know, games like Halo and, like, other games that, and Fire Emblem, because I play other games that aren't just RPGs. I love me some good old-fashioned shooters. I love Battlefield. I love the Black Ops games. Like, yeah, there's a lot of games I grew up on. Umbra Axe, yeah. I'm not sure when I can set up the heist to kill Thor's. The Thor's heist might be a little tricky. Yeah, let's get that real quick. Hammer Staff's nice. Yeah, the OG Black Ops. Yeah, the OG Black Ops, bro. OG Black Ops. No. Griffin, you and I know we're talking about OG Black Ops. No, Isla. Alex Mason and Frank Woods. How many Lunatomes are there? Ruin. I think she's the only Lunatome. Yeah, she's the only one. And then Sham and Runa can move up together with her. If that Lunatome goes down, we should be fine. Because I think Runa can probably just kill him with the Shining Bow. Or maybe just a Killer Bow. And then I could trade her a Thunder. Yeah, this works. Excited for DE. Do you think we'll get another original story on Andaron 2 next? They've already said what they're going to work on. It's like a prequel. Like with like House Claymore and stuff. They've already confirmed it. And that I'm excited for with the prospect of what they pitched. It's basically like a 2-generation game. Like FE4. And that I'm excited to see how that turns out. I've enjoyed all of them except Cold War and 6. Cold War I thought had some cool ideas. Like, I mean, listen, like, Xander, it did introduce Adler. It did introduce Adler, in all fairness. That's, like, probably the one redeeming thing about Cold War, is that it did introduce Adler. Yeah. Thank you for subscribing, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, if I can get rid of the Luna, this would be good. That way, I can push up with Harriet and Sham that way. Ah, no crit. Pop the healer. Fortunate. It's fine. That's fine. Let's give you the Thunder Tome. Point blank physic, but I don't care. Okay, we got a lot of goons approaching our location. How does Garum do against Thor's? Does have a decent chance. If I could at least, we need to set up the heist to kill him though. We can't commit to killing him right now. And we cannot immediately go after him, regrettably. Ah, Sham doesn't kill. Yeah, he has to rely on a proc. Yeah, plus if they attack Sean, that'd be a bad thing. Can they reach there too? Yeah. Yeah, because that's the only one that can reach Sham. It's a great sword too. Damn. Could probably dance someone in that over in that direction though. Like if I dance Fred or Kurt or something. Remember to buy a chess key for chapter 17. We have chess keys. We have chess keys. We still got chess keys in our inventory, so not to worry about that. And you have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay, we can block that way with Fred, which we probably want.
Red.
Onglis will actually be in a pretty bad spot if I do that. Yeah, I need to get Fred down there. So let's just commit to this. Okay, we can go there. No one else can approach Fred from there, I don't think. Yeah, he should be fine. Fred goes there, blocks off that path. Take the Flame Lance. I think I can get Onglis out of here, actually. If I do this correctly. We do this, then we do this. There we go. Now Sham can help out here. Yeah, so he should be in support range from here. Hello, Braytux. Welcome on in. Good luck, David. Thank you. He might get critted by Thors with the Dark Axe. He's not in range of Thors. No, nobody's in range of Thors this turn. At least he shouldn't be in range of Thors. I don't think he is. Is he in range of Thors? I think like the plank of wood is like the range you can get attacked by Thors. Like I think the safe zone is when you're outside the plank of wood. Do I have to download this, or is it a window or emulator? Sorry, it's on Mains' download station. You can go check out his channel. He has a download station Discord. You can follow the link there. Okay. Not bad, Aisha. I don't think he's in range of Thors, is he? Is he in range of Thors? No, he shouldn't be. This Fred is such a demon. We love having a good Fred in this household. Oh, let's go, Harriet. Nice. Nice, and Runa's gonna get some combat in, too. Nice dodge. Nice crit. Sold me on Jesse. I'm having fun using him. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's one thing this game does well. It's like the units are fun to use, man. Like the units are generally really fun to use. Nice. It's gonna put Sham to sleep again. Never trained Harriet before? Harriet's kind of like one of those units where I don't blame people if they don't because of the time she joins. Because you also get a lot of stat units in this game. She's perfectly serviceable. Plus, at a point when you lose access to Isla, having a unit like her is nice. Honk Sham, indeed. Come on, Runa. Can we get a critty? Can we get a critty? Yeah, let's go, Runa. Nice, Runa. Good job, girly. Yeah, she has a really good magic base. Like, the unfortunate thing is she's just a cleric, basically. No one will notice if I help myself to this dust.
Jesse gets surrounded. He's like, oh, hold on, guys, time out real quick. Oh, we got defend. Nice. Yo, nice. Let's go, Jesse. Jesse's like, guys, time out. Give me 1 sec. It's like, is he doing a line in the middle of battle? He needs some chili pea. That he does. Alright. Jormungand. Alright. What are the other girlies packing? Any Lunas? Okay, no Lunas. Okay, we're pretty much good for now. We might want to pop the Lumina this turn, maybe. Maybe not. There's a lot of enemies here I really don't like seeing. Kurt, hey Kurt, that warrior looked at me funny. Can you shoot that guy? Hey, Kurt, shoot that guy. Thanks, Kurt. Should have been blue dust. Then it would be too much. Then it would be too much on the nose. It'd be funny, but it'd probably be too much on the nose. No, yeah, it makes sense because Jesse's in a stressful situation. He definitely needs something to take the edge off. Like, he's stressed out right now. I don't blame him. Like, I don't blame that he's doing that. It's like, yeah, dude, this is a stressful situation. On the nose. That was unintentional, but damn, that's actually really damn good. Damn. I'm unintentionally clever sometimes. Yeah, get rid of this guy, Bjarki. Yep. Yeah, if I was surrounded by 7 Vikings, I'd probably be scared for my life. I'd probably be pretty scared for my life. And you know what's funny, too? If we check Bjarki's luck stat, he's 10 luck away from not only being safe from the Beholders, but he can use the Devil Axe. Devil Axe Bjarki? Devil Axe Bjarki inbound, fellas? I don't know, guys. I think Devil Axe Bjarki is in our vicinity. But Davis, you fit right in the land of the Axe Bros? I guess so. This one, Aisha. Crazy how good the Axe units are in this game. Your Bjarki is 21 luck. Yeah, he's luck blessed, bro. He's insanely luck blessed. Like, he might just get it in time. It's, like, especially if we get it for Styxia, he'll be really helpful for Styxia. How do I want to do this? As our glorious man Pat Purser would say, how do I want to do this? Yeah, so Runa might want to get rid of the Jormungand, because Jormungand does reduce... Yeah, let's do that. Then I can wake up Sean with Zacharias. Let's save Lumina for the tail end of this turn, I'd say. We'll do this. Yeah, and then we save Lumina right at the end. Oh, damn, Harriet! Harriet for Family Matters is locking in. Granny Harriet Puckett. Granny Puckett's on a mission. Alright, come on, Granny. Actually, good level. Damn. Good job, Harriet. Her speed may not be amazing, but she's going to be helpful for Helheim. I can wake up Sham, and he can get rid of that enemy. Fred can probably get rid of the other Jormungand. And then we can push up and have a pretty safe time of dealing with Greta. Lumina, can I invert it? For those who come off the jump. Okay. Man, even the pre-promoted enemies, I'm not getting any XP. I should have given Jesse a killing edge. That's what I should have done. I should have given Jesse a killing edge for this chapter. Killing edge Jesse would have actually been really helpful, but it's fine. He'll clear out more enemies, and this just means he'll get more weapon rank this way, so it's fine. 26 luck is crazy. It really is, though. Jaka, I need you to get over there, because we need to secure that chest. And we also need to set up the heist to kill Thors, and I think Jaka can be a good candidate to help kill Thors. Let's toss away this for now. Let's get that one-use chest key. There we go. Jabble. More XP. Yeah, you're right on that. Because Jesse usually will just get the same amount of XP no matter what for combat. Just because, like, whether it's chip or a kill, it's not really a whole lot much different to make a difference, which is fine. Feels weird to hear the name Greta because that's the name of my cousin. Oh, cool. This chapter will make you love Jaka and Harry. Oh, they are, like, I already am, dude. Like, they're already popping off this chapter. Believe me. They're already really good. That was never in question. I can probably get rid of that short axe with Kurt. Then the rest... there's another short axe there. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. 4. 4! Good job, Kurt. Back it up. Backing up. And let's pop the Lumina. Oh, Lumina is on Harriet, actually. Oops, the Lumina is on Harriet, actually. I'm a bozo. But this should still be fine. Because I think the only one that really needs healing is Red than anyone. That's fine. We'll pop the Lumina on Harriet next turn. I always think it's on Zacharias. Nice, good job. Nice. Jesse's gonna get a good amount of weapon XP. Armangond on Runa. Ow. Nice crits. Luck and resistance, that's good. That was a 6% that just hit Jesse. Ooh, that's... Jesse? Jesse, buddy? That wasn't good, bud. That wasn't supposed to happen, Jesse. Jesse? You alright, bud? That was a little unfortunate. Alright, good kill, Aisha. Oof, Devil Axe. Aisha should still be fine, though. Yeah, even just as a base pirate, she's really good. Good level, too. Yeah, Garam's fine. It's only 2 enemies that can attack Garam. No, I know he's good, but I was more worried about the bow because because he did get defend, he should live. It's more so the bow I'm worried about than anything, because that one doesn't have weapon triangle on him. And dead. Good job, Fred. Okay, no, they went for Barrett. That's fine. That's fine. We need to get rid of that top pirate though, because he is gonna beeline it. Signs that. Damn. 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 This ancestor's got hands. This ancestor's got hands. My god. Yeah, Fred can get rid of Greta. The Zac attack, man. Always trust the Zac attack. And Fred's got this pretty easily. Chatterize for refusing to be silenced. He will not be silenced. Good job, Fred. And that should be a kill for Fred. Nice. Good job, Fred. Speed on Fred, I'll take that. Speed and luck on Fred. Really good level on Fred. Pet Rock, send that away. Good stuff. We need, silver bows. Clemency might be in danger. Ooh, okay, silver bows. We gotta get out of here. Bonk. I might need to swap to his lucky knife this turn, because he is unfortunately trapped in there. One, two, three, four, five. No, you don't reach. Who reaches? I don't think anybody does. Damn.
Jaka can probably reach it next turn. It's fine. Steel axe, short axe, great sword. Yeah, is it past turn 7 now? Yeah. So the lucky knife might not pop. Yeah, it might not use anything. No, it's still there. No, the +7's still there. So it's his best bet to survive, if nothing else. It is his best chance of survival, like no matter what I do. Let's pop that Lumina. Yeah, thankfully, he still has his +7 to luck, so his chances are okay. We gotta pray for Jesse. And he got red dust. Better than nothing. This ain't nerf or nothing. It's better than nothing. The knife just gives him +7 luck. +7 luck can still make the difference, though. It still gives him a void. Dead. Please don't capture my objective, please. Thank you kindly, sir. Zach might actually be able to get over there and help him out. Yeah, let's get Zach to help him out. Just so we make sure Jesse lives, because I don't want to lose Jesse. I'd rather we not lose our thief. And then Jaka, you can move up over here. Let's move Aisha out of the way. One can go for Sham, I'm fine with that. Nice, good job, Sham. The Sham Bomb! Jaka, bro, I'm straight up not having a good time, yo. Nah, poor Jesse. Poor Jesse is not having a good time right now. But he's doing his best, damn it. He's doing his best, damn it. Alright, I think they spawn soon. It's next turn that the Helga arrives. I think Thor's actually starts charging now, which we need to be ready for. One will go for Sham, that's fine. The rest of these enemies, though. Can Jesse kill you? I would like to get this kill to Jesse if I can. Zach, can you set it up for him? The stream is stuttering a bunch, or is it just me? Is it happening to anybody else? It looks fine on my end. At least, like, the stats-wise are saying. But, can you guys confirm that? Can anyone confirm or deny that? I just want to make sure our stream's fine, because on my end it says it's fine. Nice, we're getting a lot of red dust this chapter. Very nice. Seems fine to me. Okay. Maybe it's just YouTube. Maybe it's just YouTube. YouTube do be like that sometimes, unfortunately. Get the crit, Jaka. Stab, 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 stab. Alright, Jaka, come on, bro. It's Blazing Blade, but more harder. True. Well, Blazing Blade just has a lot of game over conditions. Like Pent. Like Pent. Like my best buddy Pent, who would never get himself killed. Like my best buddy Pent, who would never throw away his life for me. Never. Old wounds. But it made for funny content, at least. Alright, Kurt with more crits. Nice. Let's get Onglis over here, because we actually do need to prepare to fight Thors. I don't think this chest gives us anything good. I think it's just a Jormungandr on this chest, so it's not worth getting. Can you beat FE7 in a single string? Pit? Lol, nope. Or, to be fair, that run was going to end at Battle Before Dawn. Let's be honest with each other. Like, that run was very shot, and I had a lot of units dead. I was probably not going to win Battle Before Dawn. Like, Battle Before Dawn would have been the chapter I wiped at, if it wasn't Pent. If Pent was not the one that wiped the run, it was going to be Battle Before Dawn. Like, Zephiel would have wiped the run, if nobody else. I think I could put Shantum on that barrel there. Arr! Let's get ready for Thors. Talisman? I thought it was a Jormungand for some reason. Maybe it's not a Jormungand then. Why did I think that? I might have a plan to secure it. I might just have a plan to secure that. Explosive barrel? Not on this ship, thankfully. Thankfully, not on this ship. I think Thors is going to start charging. Nice crit. Magic, nice. Get him, Garm. Good job. Oof. Careful, Jesse. Oof. Ooh, both those hit. He could have died. Ooh, careful, Jesse. Yep, here's Thors. All right, we can kill. We can gain up on him. Here come the Harriers. Harriers are here, baby. Yeah, I think we should have enough action economy to kill Thors this turn. We should have enough. But, like, if nothing, like, Garm and Kurt should be enough to do this. And we'll skip through this. It's green units being green units. Maybe not, actually. Let's see. Brave Bow. Brave Bow does decent damage here. We might not be able to get the south chest, but I would like to get that other one. That one has a Holy Lance. $38. Double 38s. I think that kills if I dance for Garm twice. I think Garm kills. Yeah, I think Garm should be able to kill that. Yeah, if I dance for Garm, that should be enough. Nice. Yep, that's a kill. With a dance, that is indeed a kill. Dead. You plan to use Seagreed? We used her last run, so probably not. Good level, Garum. Good shit, Garum. The fuck? He doesn't give me a Draco Shield anymore? What in the fuck? He doesn't give me a Draco Shield anymore? Piss off. What? Where's my Draco Shield? Where the fuck is my Draco Shield? Where's my goddamn Draco Shield? You gotta steal it now? Oh, piss off, mains. Oh, piss off, mains. Oh, lay an egg, mains. He sold the Draco Shield to buy the elixir. Yeah. Is this an axe run? More or less. You also used Kurt Garmin for in the last run, too. I mean, can you look at my death counter and say that again, bub? I kind of don't have a choice. I kind of don't have a choice here. Jesse. Dead. We're gonna deny the Harriers their kills. Have you thought about keeping your characters alive? Never. Never. Why would I ever do that? Why would I do that? But why? Why would I do that? Might not get any of the chests, actually. Yeah, I don't know if I can get any of the chests, actually. Might have to forego them. 1, 3... Yeah, I think I have to forego them, actually. Yeah, I think I have to. There's too many enemies in the way. No Iron Blade Jock. I sent it away to the convoy. Jocka should be fine from here. Yeah. Oh well. We got the droppables on the bosses at least. That's still something. Not a complete loss, but it is unfortunate. And Fred should get a level before the map. God damn it. Counting hard. Counting too difficult. Let's top off Garum, just in case. Oh, he has a Brave Bow. Never mind, he's fine. He won't open himself up to more attacks. They're all gonna go for Jocka, if anything. Alright, time to burn waste uses on the Allspice. Got the droppable elixir, that's not a Draco Shield. Yeah, because it used to be a Draco. You used to get the Draco Shield for killing Thors. So, unfortunate. I guess in the rebuild ROM it's different. Oh well. Chapter 16 time. Time to go save Halfdawn. Time to go save Halfdawn, baby. Is there a route-specific drop? No. No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. I don't think there are any unique droppables based on the route you do. The only unique droppables is like the White Brand. As opposed to getting something else with bottom on in no Dawncaller. That's like the only unique one I can think of. Or the Hope's Fire. Or the Lumina, basically. Like story events, not necessarily droppables. Started playing RD last night. Forgot how much noise the Wii makes when reading this. It really does. Time to quarter Dawn to show his strength. My boy Halfdawn. Baby. It's the baby. Time for our escort mission. Except this escort mission can actually protect herself. Unlike Sophia. Alrighty. So now, Chapter 16. It's a Fog of War map.
but we also have to defend villages. The nice thing about this one for Zacharias route, the Lumina heals green units as well. So you don't have to, like, you can kind of take a little bit less time to secure this village. Like, this village you do want to rush as fast as you can because they have the scariest enemies that will kill this Berserker girl. But the Lumina will increase her chances of surviving, which is really nice. Which is really, really nice. Let's get our team ready. Garum, Bjarki,
Red.
Ralfnir, he's here. We just can't see him yet. He's like right in front of us. The boots map? Yeah, we ain't getting those boots, bro. We ain't getting those boots. Let's get a elixir on Garum, because we will be spread out this map. We will want as many resources as we want to be spread out. Bajorki. Give you a steel bow, Bajorki. Barrett's fine. Fred could use the fresh flame lance now. Let's give him that. Give him the brand new flame lance. Give him the axe reaver too. Hi, Darkslayer. Let's bench Tahira. I want to bring. Albert could be nice. I guess if I want to cap out, if I want to get Isla to 10 to get a decent, like gem from Skylla, might as well bring Isla. She can primarily be support this map. Yeah, Isla can just play support this map. I'm fine with this. Yeah, this works. Gem C. Let's give you some different weapons, Gem C. Gem C, I want you to have a killing edge. What else should Gem C have? Fresh knife for sure for Gem C. What rank is the stiletto? It's A rank, right? Should be A rank anyway. It's A rank. Actually, I think about it. Gem C. I'm gonna give you the short sword. Let's power level your weapon rank, bro. Time to power level Jesse's weapon ranks, fellas. Let's do that. Alright. Can I see Ralfnir turn 1? Yeah, there he is. There's Ralfnir. Oh, Bjarki could talk to him. I didn't know that. I thought only Sigrid could. Okay. Bjarki can recruit him. That's cool. I want to see that combo, actually. But yeah, Ralfnir. The kid. The little lad. You gotta get him to level 10 before you get him to Helheim if you even want a chance to duel Tyrannar with him. You gotta do it. You gotta do it if you want to get him. Shaman Runa can go to the left one. Speaking of Sham, I don't think we should delay any further. Let's get ourselves the Sham Shear. Sham Shear time, baby. Barrett can talk to him too. Yeah, I thought so. Not bad. The Sham Shear is online. Let's hope he stays alive this time. I would like for him to stay alive. He's okay. Probably one of the more weaker Shams I've trained. His speed could use a little work. Otherwise, perfectly fine unit. Perfectly fine Sage. He's going to be carried a lot by his support with Runa than anything. His support with Runa is really what's carrying him, sorry. It is never Ralph time. You have to put so much work and effort to make the little bastard work. Yeah, because you have to get him to like level 10 in Helheim, and then to even have a chance to fight Tyrannar, he needs to be a hero. Like, I don't trust him in any other class to fight Tyrannar but hero. Because by that point, he'll have at least weapon triangle, but even then, there's like a small margin of error for him to lose. Because he can be squishy. I don't like Ralfnir. Out of all, like, at the very least, the other trainees, you can conceivably make work. Not this one. I don't really... I hate the way Ralfnir was handled in this. I'm glad they're changing it, but I gotta say at the time, I just did not like him. Most useful is the XP you get from killing him. See, Zarg understands. See, Zarg gets it. He's a homie. Zarg gets it. We're gonna try anyway for the funny. I mean, if we can keep him alive, sure. Don't expect a miracle out of me, but I can try. I can try to make him work. They Seagreed feast on him for 30 XP. That's a shame that he is worth XP for Seagreed, isn't it? It's a little bit of a shame. Let me make sure Gem C's got a... he doesn't necessarily need a torch. Yeah, I'm gonna try, but if it's gonna cost us the run, we will abandon the project if we have to. Like, I'll still try, but don't expect it to, like, happen. Good, Sean can reach there. Then we can have Jesse get some short sword action on that guy. Yeah, well, I think I'll train Jesse's short sword rank on that guy. That way we can get some weapon ranks on Jesse. Never understood why he comes so late. It's mainly because of the fact that it's the secret promotion he gets for beating Tyrannar as a Jarl. Because he's like the one with like a 3rd tier promotion in this game. Like, think of it like that. Like, he basically has a 3rd tier promotion in this game. Send Fred to the right as well. Fred can go there. Barrett and Bjarki can stick with Jaka. Our mounted units need to really put in overtime and get the hell over there. Okay. Yeah, you can't even promote until next map because the trainee seals don't exist. Nice, we got Lumina for this map, which is good. Oh, it's on Isla. That's fine. Alright, Jesse, let's get your sword rank up, buddy. Train that sword rank. Is Jarl even worth it? Not really. I mean, you get Crushing Blow, which is Tyrannar's skill. But really, not really. I gotta be honest, not particularly, no. Like, take it for, like if you want to go out of your way for it, it's a funny little prize to get, but is it required? No. No. It really isn't. It's just a nice little add-on if you can get it. It's like a funny Easter egg if you really want to go out of your way to make it happen. It's more so for the fun replay value than anything else. That's all that's for. If you can make it happen, great. If not, it's no big deal. You don't lose anything out of not getting it, basically. It's for flavor than anything. And also, Jarl does have really good caps, but then again, you could just train other units. There's a lot of units you could train in this game. So you're not missing out on anything, per se. Jarl skill is just better on Barrett or Bjarki. I'm probably going to put on Bjarki if I can. If I can, I think Bjarki's going to be our Jarl. Because he should be at a decent speed threshold to not get doubled by Tyrannar. Or quadded, I should say, in this case. In this case, quadded. Because his personal axe is, a Brave Axe. The Ragnarok axe is a Brave Axe. I mean, I'm not really doing anything else with supports. I might as well just pop this. I hope their A support difference changes. I hope it changes in Definitive Edition. Shining Bow's kind of whatever. Entertainment value for the sake of entertaining others? Sure. If playing it casually? Nah. Yeah, I mean, it really depends, like, what you want to get out of it at the end of the day. Like, don't let it stop. Like, me saying, like, don't do it, like, that shouldn't stop you. If you want to do it, do it. If you think that sounds fun, take the challenge. Do it. Because there is a fun payout out of getting Crushing Blow Ralfnir. It's quite fun. I've done it before in the beta, but personally, like just looking back on it, usually it's not all that worth it. Sham should get bow rank. I think more than anything, like, Sham should get a skill or Runa should get something out of it. Nice level, Fred. God, this Fred is gonna carry this fucking run, dude. Yeah, we don't have an official date for Definitive Edition, guys. We don't know yet. We do not know yet. I'd say more than anything, let the team cook and give them time. They will deliver a product that I'm sure we will be very happy with. Give them time. Give them time, guys. Give the lads some time. Let them cook. Let them cook, I say. Yeah, Kirk can get rid of that fighter. Nope, don't end turn. Do you have your beast support yet? Oh, we do! Nice. I can pop it next turn. Big iron. Why is your Fred so good? I gave him a solar brace, but then again, like I did get lucky with his levels. Like I got very lucky with Fred this run. So, two reasons why, basically. All right, off on. Let's go. Who would you say are my top 3 units in this game? Kurt, Fred, Garum. Those are my top 3. But if we want to talk about other units that I really like, I actually really like Varg. Varg is fun. I really like Varg as a unit. I just like using him as my Void Flare user because he doesn't require any investment. His growths are perfectly solid. His bases are really good, and Night Tide is really, really good as a skill. I also really like I like Bjarki. I mean, Bjarki's one of my favorite early game units in the game. Jesse is good fun. He's a funny unit. He's like he scratches that itch of funny unit for me. I don't know what it is about Jesse. I really like Jesse. Albert. I love Albert, though I am not really using him because I would have brought him over Isla, but I want to get Isla to level 10 just to get a different gem out of it. Yeah, beta testing will happen soon-ish, but we don't know when. What are some other units I really love in this game? Sham I really like, just because he turns out solid every time I use him. Even if this Sham I have is like not really the best Sham I've had, he's still fine. I have a soft spot for Hofton. I really like Hofton as a character. I mean, shocker, Davis likes the big bearded axe unit, but he's cool. I think Hofton's cool, man. I think he has one of my favorite portraits in the game. I think Hofton's portrait's like one of my favorites in the entire game. Auto Train Natalie, probably not one of my favorite units. I don't mind. I love Natalie's character. Her unit's just okay. Her unit's fine. Her character arc though is probably like top 5 like characters in Andaron though. Top 5. Like her and Jesse easily for me are like if we're talking like character writing, those two are easily my favorites. Kepri's beautiful. I love Kepri. I should probably use her this run if anything, but she is gorgeous.
Give me Hofton.
What if we'll change the Hofton ending to not be he dies? I don't know. Because I understand the idea of it, that he wants like a glorious death, but I understand why it wasn't everyone's favorite. It wasn't mine either. I didn't like the way he died. I really didn't like the way Hofton died. If anything, he should have like fought an invasion force of terrors on his own. Like he should have jumped into a portal and like we don't know what happened to Hofton after. Because then he'd be like, "This is a glorious death," and just fights a bunch of big ass demons. That'd be cool. Amelia is like a wreck. She never levels badly for me. Amelia, I actually really like. I like Amelia. Insert ReZero reference here. I love Amelia. Yeah, back up a little bit, Hofton.
You should be Gotrek Gunnison, Carrick A. Peaks. Joseph Woman.
My first Fred was garbage. Ever since then, everyone's been cracked. Fred's a weird one, because I know for people, they love the character, but him as a unit is very lopsided. They either get really good Freds or they get really bad Freds. And that's kind of the point of Fred. I think that's kind of the point of Fred. And people will still get Anastasia in Definitive Edition, so you'll have another Gladiolus user. So you're not effectively locked out of using the Gladiolus if your Fred's bad. So that's what's nice. Like, that I appreciate. Is like, you know, like giving players the options for it. Even though I'm not necessarily a big fan of Anastasia, I like more options for characters. I would have liked it if Dimitri was a Spear Garden bastard, but it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Not everything can be peak. Like, I'm just saying, Duke Knight Dimitri would have been really cool. I'm just saying, guys, dude, Duke Knight Dimitri returning out of nowhere would have been really damn cool. But it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Not everything can be peak. Not everything can be great. It's okay. I just like fast armor knights. Oh yeah, then you'll like Isabel. First playthrough, I low-key didn't realize he was there to be like a bit of a carry. I really regret it. Yeah. Let's get Garum up north, because we need Garum to help out and save that village. Garum needs to go save the Berserker girl. That hero gal should be fine for one more combat. Even then, Isla should be close enough to heal, but we don't need to pop Lumina yet. Yeah, Dimitri's great, because Dimitri in the beta, because I remember this, in the beta, he used to have Provoke. And for those of you that know Provoke in the skills patch, or just Provoke in general, like Path of Radiance and like Radiant Dawn Provoke, that shit broke. That shit broke. He would trivialize the Golem in Rebellion Saga, like, to an insane degree. Like, my man would trivialize the Golem like it was nobody's business. Let's read this one.
Lord Wilbert!
Please, Fred, call me Kurt.
Why do you insist on hiding your true identity?
It's easier this way.
Your family has a right to know that you still live.
My family's better off without me.
The Lord Rain I remember was a proud, powerful man. What happened to make him toss aside his pride?
It was my pride that led to my downfall. Had I been more humble, I could have...
You could have done what?
My sons, they would. Fred, the day you have children of your own, you make sure you spend time with them.
Of course. I will be the best father that they could possibly ask for.
No, don't say that. It's not about being the best father.
Whatever do you mean?
Being a father is not some prize to be won. It's not a contest. It's about putting the needs of your children before your own.
Well, obviously.
Thinking you will be the best father is often what will bring about the opposite. I too thought I could do nothing wrong, that I always knew what was best. As a result, I saw my sons turn on me as they grew older.
I already knew that, of course.
You were just clueless as I was back then.
What? I'm not clueless. In fact, no one in Andaron has more clues than me.
Kurt's story is so cool. Kurt's probably like one of my top two characters is probably Kurt. For me, Kurt is just one of my favorite characters. Like unit feel wise and like character writing wise, Kurt's one of my favorites. Like without a doubt, Kurt's just the man. I love Kurt. Set the kill for Jesse. Thank you, Bajarki. Thank you, Bajarki.
Gemsy, you need to kill.
Can Sigrid set it up?
Baby. The baby. Good job, baby.
Fred should be an overdoted girl dad. He would so be a girl dad. Yes. Fred would definitely be a girl dad. Yeah, Fred would absolutely be a girl dad. Are you kidding me? He absolutely would. Oh, that's perfect, bro. Yes. Fred would absolutely have a bunch of daughters. Like, he wants the one son, but he just has a bunch of daughters that he loves. Nice. Kill for Gemsy. More speed on Jesse. Ooh, I might be able to get the energy ring if he keeps leveling speed at this rate. Actually, how fast is, I don't remember her name, but she's really fast, so I don't know if I'll be able to get it.
You there! You look unfamiliar. Are you a friend or a foe?
Do you fight for the Icebreakers?
Yes, I am Ralfnir, son of Dormant. I'm here to prove my strength.
Oh, great! I'm Secret of Clan Skadi. It's nice to meet you.
What did you say? Skadi witch! Unholy fiend, bird from the evil darkness of the Terror Scourge, pull back your hood so I can gaze upon your monstrous visage. I want to see if the Skadi witches are as evil as the stories say. Gah! Oh no, she's cute!
Are you alright?
What manner of sorcery is this, illusionist scum? You've made yourself look like a girl around my age.
Oh, sorry, Ralphnear. I don't know how to make creation illusions. My sister only taught me dark magic and basic spellcraft.
Dark magic, I knew it! You have bewitched me! Remove this curse of infatuation now! Or I will be forced to end you, she-devil!
Weren't you already gonna kill me?
That's besides the point! Don't think you can talk your way out of this!
It seems like you're the one doing most of the talking. You don't want to kill me, do you?
It's a lot harder than the stories father used to tell me. All I wanted to do is become a strong warrior like he was.
What happened to your father?
He was the Jarl of Clan Icebreaker, Jarl Dorman the Red, blood color. But then Tyranar challenged him. My father lost that challenge. Now Tyranar's the new Jarl.
I'm sorry to hear he died, but at least he died with honor. Since anyone can challenge the Jarl, it was bound to happen.
Exactly, which is why I'm going to become the strongest Viking in all of Hornheim. And when I do, I will challenge Tyranar to Holmgarn and avenge my father.
If you seek revenge against Tyranar, then why find Urder's command?
Well, maybe I'm dumb, but this army's run by Tyranar's younger brother, Tyr. I've been planning to start my revenge by killing Tyr first, then Tyranar himself. Once they're dead, I'll become the new Jarl, and I'll restore my father's bloodline.
Arthas lurks around the corner. Honor to your father and your kingdom. Tyranar. Or, Ralphnear. 70 strength is good. 40s in speed and luck is also decent. 30% skill, not great. 35% defense, also rough. Because poor kid does need to... if he's unlucky, he's got to tank some hits against Tyranar, and that can end badly for the kiddo. They're so dang silly. Yeah, they're goobers. They're both goobers. Now here's the Holy Axe for Helheim. Here's the Holy Axe. It's fine. Good dodge, Kurt. That's fine. Dead. That's fine. Very dead. That's fine. Very dead. Thank you. Thank you, Garum. Growth rates are kind of yikes. Yeah, for a trainee unit, they are a little rough. But it's what we're working with if we want to try to use them. I'll try, but no guarantees they'll turn out amazing.
Oh my god, it's Jack! Holy shit, it's Jack! Oh my god, it's Jack! It's the Jack attack!
Oof. Hello, Robert.
Dead.
Alright.
Be careful, the snowstorm's about to pick up again.
Alright, there she is. Now, can I steal the energy ring? Ooh, I can. Ooh, I can actually.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Well, don't mind if I do. Steal that shit, Jesse. Go get it. Go get it, bro. That's a nice energy ring you got. Yoink. Are you able to get him to chapter 10 in this chapter? I gotta be honest, man. It's a pain in the ass. There's no two bits about it. It's a pain in the ass.
Kempsey, get over here.
Yoop. There we go. Alright, let's have... I don't think they're going to go for Bjarki. They're probably going to go for this guy. Yeah, because I think she sees the kill on that guy. Probably full send Bjarki and Barrett to help. Not quite a kill. Yeah, because they're probably going to gain up on that hero there. Just as long as we're able to protect Angelus, we should be fine. That's better. Let's get rid of the sniper. They're gonna use Ralphir as a tactical scapegoat. That might have to come down to that, unfortunately. And Halfdan is dealing with a lot of enemies right now. Oh boy. Alright, Garum, you need a full send it. You need to get up there. Because there's a lot of scary enemies that are going to get over there soon. Garum, you need to go full send it. Can I reach the... Perfect. Top you off. One range physic, because it's funny. I'll put Kurt and Fred. You two can chill out together. Be ready for the next attack. I believe in Ralphir. I appreciate the optimism. We need that right now. We definitely need that right now. Okay, let's get you guys here and here. Okay. Jaka, you can just chill right there. Yeah, they're probably gonna gain up on that green unit. Halfdan's probably gonna have a field day against all of these guys. Ooh, that hero might give him a bit of problems though. Ralph's trial by fire, kind of, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. She's dodgy now. That's not good. Berserk guy? Okay, Dude's kind of popping off. Dude's kind of popping off right now. Yeah, run away, Halfdan. Run away, Halfdan. Run away, bro. Nice, okay. We're clearing out the enemies. Jaka might be able to jump her and take her down. Hero, reinforcements on the rear. Okay, Garum, you need to get up there. Garum, you need to get up there, Garum. Get up there, Garum. Run. Get up there. No, we need to save that village. Ooh, okay. Got a holy sword on this guy. Oh, nice. We get a holy sword anyway. All right, so we didn't miss out on one. That's good. We at least get one out of this. That's good. Might want to gamble a crit. Come on, girly. Ah, Runa. Damn. Oh, well, that's concerning. Oh, thank God. Man, Runa really is outdoing Sham right now. Can Garum do it? He should. He should be fine. Garum should be fine to handle that. Halfdan's unfortunately half dumb sometimes. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, sometimes he can be. Ashcleaver is fine. Barret and Bjarki, I think, are best at handling this. Okay, that's one hit. Then we get Bjarki in position, because he definitely does some good damage. 25, okay. Then I can get Angelus. Let's get Angelus. Okay, that looks pretty good. Come on, Barret. Oh, Barret. No crit. Not yet, Barret. Ooh, wait a minute. I think I have the solution out of this. Hold on. I think I have the out for this. There we go. Get him. There we go. Let's go. Good job, Bjarki. Oh, I could have tripped with Sigrid. You're right. I could have done that instead. That's fine. I think Jarl Bjarki's about to happen, fellas. I think Jarl Bjarki's gonna happen. I think Jarl Bjarki is gonna happen, baby. That's our Jarl. Let's go. Let's fucking go, bro. Damn, I'm off by one with Kurt. That's unfortunate. Okay, you're already leveled up. Zacharias can get this. Actually, no, he really can't. Zacharias can kill one of these guys. Bjarki actually has 100% speed growth. This is true and factual. Not a lot of people know about that. What's my favorite Berwick unit to use? Oh, it's Dean. Dean is easily my favorite unit in all of Berwick Saga. Dean is probably one of my favorite axe units, period. And that is a huge accomplishment if you are my favorite axe unit. Because Dean serves such a good role in the early game when hit rates are very low. As an axe unit, he is one of the most accurate units on your team from the start. And he is one of the easiest recruitment requirements, arguably. Because it's not that hard to get kills with Dean. Getting kills with Dean in Berwick Saga is very good, because Dean is one of the most consistently accurate units in the game. He will consistently land attacks. That's what's great about him. Like, he is just my favorite unit because he does everything that I need to do in that game from start to finish. Like, he's a counter for Gigas Knights if I don't have mages. He can use the hammer really well. He has Desperation, he has Vengeful, he gets Fortune, so he could say screw you to any critical hit rate. He can get personal weapon called the he can get the Poogie as a personal weapon. The axes in Berwick Saga are also just really good in general. So Dean is easily my favorite, like, out of everybody. All right, let's see this one.
Do my eyes deceive me? Are you Bjarki the Mistslayer?
Some call me that.
Oh, by the Northern Lights, it is you in the flesh! Listen, I'm your biggest fan. I've read all your stories.
My stories.
When the Mistwalkers killed your wife, you laid siege to their camp alone. 30 days and 30 nights, you were like a ghost in the shadows. One by one, you killed every last one of them, down to the men, women, and...
Please, not present memories. My rage, my pain, it hurts. My actions that day, vile. My guilt, unending.
Huh? But you took your revenge. Surely that must have felt satisfying.
Revenge? On who? Man who killed my wife. He was already dead. My killing. Senseless. Wanton. Without purpose. Without honor. You carry burden too. Do you wish to obtain revenge?
I do. Tyranar killed my father. I have to beat him in Holmgon. Then I will restore my father's honor in death.
Revenge. Never satisfying. Does not heal the wound. Years from now, the guilt will eat you alive, boy.
Maybe so, but I have to do this. If not, my life has no purpose.
Disagree.
Yeah. Anyway, is it true what they say about you and Bjorn? He insulted your wife, so you smote him dead? Then you beat down Tyrim and left the Icebreakers next? Those guys had it coming.
You talk too much.
Why does he talk like the girl meme from the one who killed his wife? I'm trying to do like a Kratos voice for him. Probably not as amazing as it could be, but I'm trying to do like a Kratos voice for him. Nice kill, hopped on. If you can chill on the peak, hopped on, that'd be nice. Okay, some of them are going for Garm, that's fine.
Wife gone. Think about wife. Regret.
Garm can just chill on the peak and help out the Berserker. That should be fine. There are reinforcements behind us, though. Nice! There are reinforcements on the rear, though, so we need to check behind. Yeah, I think more just spawned behind us. Okay. Do you do any damage, Ralphnir? This is a unit, alright. This is a unit, alright. Oh, Ralphnir. This is a unit, alright. In the washing machine impression. I mean, I did my laundry not that long ago, so. That's so oddly specific, and yet it just. I'm like, huh.
don't know why that makes me laugh. Thank you. Alright, come on, Bjarki. It just happens! It just happens! Let's fucking go! Like, you guys ever seen that video, the guy with the tendernism guy? You ever seen that guy? That's me right now. You ever seen that tendernism guy on TikToks or Vines or like Shorts? That's me right now. Tendernism. Absolute jargon. So stupid. Throw away some glasses now. Hold on, I got you. Can I borrow your glasses, please? I swear I'm not gonna throw them. Need to take off glasses for dramatic effect. No, I gotta chuck them is what I gotta do, Cypress. Our hero has graced us with his presence, it seems, too. Our hero, Cypress. Let's get rid of that hero. Garam's fine for now. There will be reinforcements that will show up near this village, so I need Red here, I think. And I think I could have Kurt kind of just chill between both sides, so he can help out on both. Yeah, Runa. God, Runa's so good, man. Maybe I was wrong about you, Runa. Maybe I was wrong about you, girly. You're doing great. I'm proud of you. Runa's like my little daughter right now. I was like, I'm so proud of you. Chuck him like you're Albert Wesker. True. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you, Chris. Oh, that's a blade. Oh, Rothfier's not gonna hit him, bro. Oh my god. This is just not... This is not his map, man. This is not his map, bro. Thank you for editing timestamps on the bots for lurkers like me. Oh, for sure. I always like to do that for, like, the Monday streams for that. Just because it's nice. Who's getting Galeshot this time? I mean, I'm probably going to use both Haley and Kurt by the end game, so why not both? Just trade it between the both of them. What if Enid and Runan are the same person? Enid and Runan? Or do you mean Runa? Or do you mean Runa? I mean, that could probably be an inspiration for what Kaga was doing with Enid, but I don't think so. I'm not sure what Enid was supposed to be a reference to, because Kaga does like to make references in his games. I'm not really sure. Kaga really does like making references in his games, though. Are there any more reinforcements up there? Okay, yeah, we're safe for this turn. We could save the Lumina for next turn if things look really bad. Where's Sigrid? Sigrid? Go talk to your Uncle Halfdan. Go check on your Uncle Halfdan. Make sure he's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the Nosferatu. Even if we're not necessarily using Sigrid, getting the free Nosferatu is nice. Okay, yeah, reinforcements behind us. Ooh, Brave Sword. Ooh. That green unit dead. Yeah, that green unit is fucked. Yeah, there's the Brave Weapon Shop over here. Halfdan, where are you going, bro? Halfdan, bro, where are you going? Okay, maybe Sigrid can go in there, because I don't think the war... Oh, you're dead. Bro. Well, we gotta protect that village, because that green unit is a bozo. Well, that green unit is an absolute bozo. Ooh, I don't like this. Okay, you just have an iron axe. You're not that scary. Silver bow, though, you gotta go. Isla can stay on the mountain there. A lot of scary enemies here. Berserker. Think only the brigands can take down the villages? I don't know. I don't know if that's the case, but I still want to protect the villages regardless, though. Like, regardless, we should protect the villages. I think Sigurd can kill this guy. No, she can't, actually. Ropnir? They were... They were not cooking with you. They were not cooking with you. Why can't you be more like Bjarki? Steel axe, steel sword, steel axe. Okay. Garum needs to help kill some of them. Okay. Garum gets a level out of this. Fucking good one, too. Let's go. Zacharias should kill that Berserker. The problem. Kurt kills, thankfully. Yeah, Kurt kills this one, thankfully. Come on, Kurt. Strength on Kurt. I'll take it, bro. I think I want to kill that sniper with Fred. That sniper's probably the biggest threat here. And Garm and Bjarki are the pillars of this run, bro. Nice. Okay, Ashcleaver kills. Get rid of the sniper. Okay. The Zac attack. You don't get weighed down. We're gonna have to risk Kurt a little bit. Kurt might have to do some dodge tanking. Okay. Okay, let me think about this side. This side is a little concerning, I will not lie. We also need to help out Halfdan. I can send Barrett up to help Halfdan. Yeah, that works. Yeah, kill the hero. Sniper's the biggest Fred. Okay, you don't get doubled, so I could probably keep Sigurd in the woods, and she should be fine. Because she has Miracle. She definitely tanks a hit, no problem. Oh, Rothnir, you are the unit of all time. I'm gonna go try no-hit best friend Simon. Bro, are you still on that? Because you were literally just doing that last night, bro. Oh my god. How many times have you killed Simon at this point? Yeah, Jop's been obsessed with killing Divergent Star Simon and Claire Obscure. It's like the same deal with him getting into Night Ring. Like, he just finds a new interest to make his quote-unquote best friend. As Jop calls it, my best friend. 24, 11. Okay, alright. I think I can do this, actually. I think I could do this safely. Yeah, that's Jop's current funny focus right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. We can block the village with Jaka. We have to kill the Gemsea. Good shit, Jaka. I don't blame him. Simon is a nightmare to face. Simon is terrifying, but Jop figured out a way to kill base Simon in one turn. Like, Simon doesn't even get a chance to attack. He just murdered phase 2 Simon, like, without, like, much issue. Like, the other night. I'm like, damn.
Where's that guy going? Alright, Isla, pop off Queen. Pop off Queen before we lose you for the rest of the story. Nice, Jesse gets some weapon XP. Titaru, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, dude, you made Simon like such a joke now. You've like mastered him now. Oh, nice one.
She's like, I get taken away from the story?
That crit was like out of pure anger.
She's like, I'm no longer in this story? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Dodge tank Kurt, love to see it. Lumina this upcoming turn. We definitely need to pop it. Okay, good. You're going for Garum. That's good. Yeah, good luck trying to fight Garum in a mountain, dummy. You ain't win that fight.
Uncle Halfdan to the rescue!
Uncle Halfdan!
Ooh, careful, green unit. Careful, green unit. Careful, careful, careful. More reinforcements. More reinforcements. More reinforcements. Halfdan, don't run off, bro. Ooh, Halfdan, don't run off on me now. Please don't run off on me, Halfdan. That's a lot of reinforcements that are gonna rush Halfdan's location. What are Barrett's chances looking like? 20% chance to hit Barrett. Got one of these final ingredients. Welcome on in, bro. Glad you could join us. Hope you are doing well on this fine day. Okay, Jesse's got some good chances. Runa. Yeah, Runa kills. Good job, Runa. God, I'm so proud of Runa. God, I'm so proud of Runa right now, guys. I can't tell you, right? I cannot express how proud I am of her. Look at her go. She's doing great. She's doing amazing things. I'd say retreat. We're gonna get Halfdan out of there. We gotta get Halfdan out of there, like, first and foremost. Yeah, Fred can kill this guy. No problem. Good job, Fred.
It's yours, my Fred.
Fresh summer rolls by hand for lunch. Damn. That sounds pretty good. Zap. Kurt just silently puts a hat on her head and pulls out another saddlebag and rides back east. Damn right. I think she's earned it, bro. Has Ralphnir leveled well? No. No. Poor guy is not leveled, period. Oh my god, Bajorki. Yo, the Bajorki, though. Okay, Bajorki, though. We should be celebrating this Bajorki right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. This Bajorki is kind of going crazy right now, though.
The Bajorkis get a little quirky at night.
Still gonna try and level him? There's no safe way to level him, dude. Yeah? I don't think this guy's gonna do anything, bro. I'm sorry. I don't think he's doing anything. Let's get Halfdan out of there, though.
There's one way to level them. I don't care. I don't care. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't. Give him a hand axe. Surround a sniper and let him wail on it. The problem with that is you're sacrificing 3 units when you need to defend all these villages. That's the issue. Like, you are effectively going against the entire objective of the map by doing that. That's my issue with that. That's why I don't really like Ralfnir at all. Because you have to go out of your way for that. And no. Because Andaron maps are always like on a timer where you gotta go, 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 go. You kind of can't afford that. Pop the Lumina. I think Barrett can probably just fight some of them with a killer axe. A lot of 5 units in the game. Yeah, pretty much. Unless Jesse sets up this kill for him. Dead. Requires full focus on the highest difficulty. Yeah, it's just not worth it, man. It really isn't. Good job, Barrett. If nobody got me, I know Barrett's got me. Yeah, stay up. Oh, nope. The green units are just... They're not going to let him get any kills. They're not going to let him have anything. No crumbs of XP for you, kiddo. Tough luck. Tough luck, kiddo. Come on, Runa, crit. There you go. Good shit. I like gambling. Let's do some gambling. I like gambling. I like gambling. Dead. More speed. There you go, Sham. Yeah, like, I know we talked about the archer that you can trap, but I just explained, like, my problem with that is you're already on a really tight timer. Like, with the way Andaron is designed, you're on a really tight timer. That's like my main thing with it. It just really doesn't boil down to it being worth it. Favorite 2026 game of the year so far? 2026 games. I haven't really played many 2026 games, is the problem. I don't know if I can really say for 2026 games, but I can talk about games I've played this year, like that aren't they haven't necessarily come out in 2026, but games that I've enjoyed. I mean, Valkyria Chronicles. I'm really loving Valkyria Chronicles. That is such a good game. Like, I cannot believe I've waited this long to play that game. Like, I gotta say, Valkyria Chronicles has impressed me in a lot of ways. Fortune's Weave? Yeah, it might be Fortune's Weave for me, because it's probably the only 20... I mean, Zero Company will be another one. Nice, Zach. Zero Company will be another one that I try out. I'll actually be playing Zero Company on its launch day. Star Wars Zero Company, for those that don't know. It's basically Star Wars meets XCOM. And I'm hoping it's good, because I like Star Wars and I do like XCOM. So I'm hoping that it's going to deliver. I'm hopeful.
I'm hopeful about it. Let's get Bjarki up here. There's a lot of enemies. Okay, Bjarki. Bjarki, we see the fit! Okay, Bjarki. We see it. We see you. Zcom looks fun, but since it's on Steam, gonna wait for a year till it's 75% off. No, you're right. I would say definitely wait for a sale. Generally speaking, I think that's a smart strategy. Just wait for a sale. If you're not sure about a game, just wait for a sale. I think that's more than justified. Sounds good on paper. Did not hear of the game. Yeah, it's kind of like recently kind of coming out, so it's gonna be pretty cool. I'm excited for it. I mean, I'm a big Star Wars guy in general, so I'm hoping to like it. Because, man, I play, like, the classic Star Wars games. We got KOTOR, the original Battlefront games, Republic Commando. Did I also mention KOTOR? KOTOR was just ahead of its time, man. KOTOR is just magic. Lightning captured in a bottle. They could not replicate KOTOR with Old Republic. The only thing they replicated with Old Republic for me were the cinematics. The cinematics of Old Republic are so good. The cinematics of that game, man. Wow. KOTOR mentioned? Yeah, KOTOR is awesome, bro. KOTOR is the best. It is one of the greatest RPGs ever made, in my opinion. One of the, among, the greatest RPGs ever made. Do you prefer the first or the second one? Damn. That's a good question. Because I like both for different reasons. I like building my lightsaber in 2. That's fun. Some of the casts can be hit or miss, I feel like. I love Bastila. I love Mandalore and Canderous. Shit. It's hard, man. Because I like both. Both are good in their own right. I think 2... I think I have to say 2, because 2 at least gets you started. 2, unfortunately, was a little rushed, but I still like... 2's atmosphere was also really damn good. 2 had some really solid atmosphere. I loved Kreia. Kreia was a great character. Tried KOTOR 2, but it's very glitchy for me. It's a little dated, unfortunately. It's a very jank game. It's made at the time, so it's expected, unfortunately. That's kind of like a sign of the time of the game when it came out. XCOM looks fun to play, but it looks hard. XCOM's tough, but the thing about XCOM is you can reload saves. So you don't necessarily need to play on an Ironman setting. You can always reload saves for every turn. That's what's nice about XCOM. It has autosaves for every turn. Got both on the Switch team, but I need to finish them for a good while. Yeah, take your time with those games. Those are magical RPGs. Did you like the Star Wars Racing game on the N64? My dude, I grinded that shit every summer with my brother. That game is so peak. That is such a good game. Like, God. Like that pod racing game had no right to be that good. It just captures that little bit of magic for me as a kid. I don't know. Something about that pod racing game was so cool. Because as a kid, I was like, I want to ride a pod racer like that. And I got to do it as a kid by playing that game. I don't know, man. The magic of that, man. Just the magic of just being, the wonder of being a kid again. That's just how it felt. Alright, we're holding so far. Ooh, that looks nasty. Battlefront 6, so many years for me. Oh, dude, Battlefront is got... Oh, it's a Lombo. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. I had a moment. I was like, wait. Wait a minute. Like, who could see Isla? Sorry, I had a minute. I had to double take that. Ooh. Oh, she's still alive. This one girl. There's Tyr. Oh, Halfdan, you're right near him. Oh, no, Halfdan. Oh, Halfdan. No, Halfdan, no, Halfdan. No. No. Halfdan. No. Who are you? What did you do with Gustav and Verso? Kind of does look like a younger Renoir, doesn't he? Kind of does look like Renoir, doesn't he? Job, if you're in chat, does Tyr look like a blonde Renoir to you? He kind of does, doesn't he? Hawkeye. Yeah. Tyr's scary, but if you surround him, you can kill him pretty quickly. Yeah, the rescue staff exists. We're fine. But it's more rather, it's like, I just forgot that Hofdon charges the nearest enemy.
This is what I see every day. Oh, no, wait a minute. Sorry, that's the wrong one. This is what I see every day.
I like Tyr, he's cool. Yeah, and every boss doesn't need to be, like, complex or crazy. Tyr's just cool. A grizzled Renoir. Yeah, he's blonde Renoir. Maybe I can pull away some of the warriors. What's your hit rates? 87 avoid on Runa. Runa could probably bait him away. That might be nice. Because I think I want to pull away a couple of the enemies at the very least. Yeah, Runa. I think Runa can do this. We'll have Runa bait away a couple of them. Because they don't have amazing hit rates. Do you only have 9 turns to kill Tyr? What's the objective? No. So the objective changes from defend villages, and then when Tyr spawns, kill Tyr. The 9 of 10 turns is basically just like your timer for like, actually. I think it's more like the timer when the fog becomes permanent. That's more what it is. Because the fog actually does become permanent if you take too long. Yeah, I had to double think that for a minute. Sorry. But the fog does eventually become too permanent if you wait too long. What mission are you on? Valkyria Chronicles? We're currently liberating the Darksons from their camp. We're about to blow up a train. For those that are curious about that playthrough, you can definitely catch it on Wednesday. You can catch the next part on Wednesday. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, it's permafog with 1 visibility. You have to kill Tyr. You have to kill him, like as soon as he spawns. Or like the turn after he spawns, more or less. But point being, you should kill him. Last turn of reinforcements? Yeah. But if we kill Tyr next turn, we should be okay. We should be fine to kill Tyr. Do you prefer supports to be on map or in base menus? I gotta be honest, Black Mask, in menus. Sometimes there are events in Andaron Saga where I'm like, all right, I need to go. And if I miss just the 1 turn to optimize getting a support level for one of my units, sometimes that's a little annoying for me. So I kind of, my wish would be just in base. An in base combo would be nice. Like the option to like pop a support in base would be really nice. Because it's more so how Andaron operates than anything. You don't really have a breather map in this game. Not really. Like, at least when, like, your first turn. You don't really have a breather first turn in this game all that much. In general. I don't know. Because I get the kind of game it's trying to be, and it's a good game. It is always going to be a good game. But that's just how it is for me. I don't think any enemies will reach Hofdon, so I can see what he does this next turn. And then if it looks bad, I can rescue him away. Yeah, because I need Bjarki and Barrett down here. Bjarki and Barrett need to get down here and help out. So let's get you over here, Bjarki. Let's see. Do I have another rescue staff in the convoy? No. Here's what I'm going to do instead. Let's immerse it. Andaron definitely keeps you busy. 1 wasted turn echoes through you on the whole map. It does, yeah. It's fine. Now we have a fully charged rescue. In the event we need to yoink out, we need to yoink him out. These guys are going to the left. That's fine. One of them will anyway. Ooh, Tyr's going down that way. That's not good, actually. That's bad, actually. That's really bad. Ooh, that's cheeks. That's buns. Oh, he's on a force too. That's really bad. Oh, that really is bad. Shit. Ralph near his bait? I think I have to. Runa is safe? I don't think she is. No. There's a chance she gets crit and dies. Want to prove you're a man, Ralph Near? Take the shot. Take the shot for us, bro. Yeah, there's no dodging tier. He has Hawkeye. I think I can... Okay, hold on. I think I can keep Sham in this corner. Yeah, I can keep Sham in that corner. Yeah, okay. He should not be able to reach Sham, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no. He shouldn't reach Sham from there. Because that's a force, so that's 1, 2, 4, 5, and he can't get in there because that's 6. So right here, he's actually safe. So Sham's actually safe right here. I can get Runa to run away. Otherwise, yeah. Okay, Sham needs to stay over there. Runa. If I didn't use the curse boost, they would both be fine. I mean, Runa could still get out of there, but I see your point, yeah. Actually, hold on. Oh, no, I can just put Runa here. She'll be safe over here. Yeah, she'll be safe over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, she's safe over there. 1, 2... Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Ah, he'll reach her still. Nah, he'll still reach her. Sham's safe there, but she has to run away. We might want to clear out some of these enemies, if I can. Like, if I can get Barret and Bjarki in position, we should be okay. Okay, we can get rid of the dog pretty easily. We gotta rescue Hopdon out of there. He's a game over condition. So Bjarki can go here. Yeah, Bjarki can wall it, and then we get Barret here as well with support. I think that's how we have to do it. Bo Bjarki, I think, should be fine. Yeah. What messed me up, though, Black Mask, was usually tier goes up here for me. What happened was Runa was closer, and he decided to go for Runa because she was a closer target. So that, unfortunately, put a dent in my plans. But it's fine. I think we can still pull this off. For safety. I'll still go for Barret. Maybe I could put Barret there instead. That way Barret can pull away some of the enemies in her direction. Okay. Alright, there we go. Let's get Hopdon the fuck away from there. Hopdon, you need to move, bro. Maybe Jaka should guard the village. Does that give me? It does give Jaka defenses, so I can probably put Jaka here. And if I give him the, yeah, if I give him the holy symbol, he should be okay. Holy symbol on Jaka. Runa girl, you need to run. I'm gonna have to risk Runa, no matter what, I think. I think I gotta risk Runa. Because the dog will reach, Ralfnir. The problem is the dog will reach Ralfnir there, so I don't think I can necessarily guarantee I can sack Ralfnir. He definitely one-shots Jesse. Jesse does tank a hit. Does he get crit? Definitely does. Yeah, he definitely does. Someone's probably going to die this turn. Regardless, I think I am going to full send Ralfnir. If it eats away a turn of an enemy, it eats away a turn, right? I don't think Tyr moves first, too, is the problem, too. Because Tyr, I think, was one of the last to move in the enemy phase, so... Gotta back up Jesse. Let's get the rest of our boys over here. Red, we need you over here as well. Top off Bjarki. Yeah, I think Tyr moves last. Yeah, it's unfortunate, because usually he approaches me from that direction, but this kind of, this actually kind of puts me in a bit of a bind. Regardless, I think I should, where's Sham? He's in the corner right here. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Unless the Bardiche just murders him. I think he survives the Bardiche, actually. Yeah, 32 damage. He tanks the Bardiche. Runa just needs to run, though. Regardless, I think I should still sack Ralph. I think I sack Ralfnir. Yeah, regardless, I think this is a Ralfnir sack angle. And the way I think I probably want to do this is... We probably want Tyr to go for the warrior no matter what. And I don't want this warrior to block my way. So I think Ralfnir's gotta just get sacked and take a hit for Runa. Because I'd rather we not lose Runa. I'd rather not lose Runa. Oh yeah, we can also get the Nosferatu. Before I forget. Free Nos Tome. Garum, unfortunately, is on the other side of the map. There's nothing Garum can do. He could probably go to the shops, though. Other than that, Garum can't really do much. I already popped the Lumina. Oh, I could have rescued Garum. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. This warrior is dead. That Tyr's gonna go for that warrior. That's fine. Yeah, rip Ralfnir. Rip Ralfnir. Bozo. Bozo. Rest in peace. Oh, Sigrid with Miracle. She'll probably get doubled, though. I don't think she's fast. Those wolves are fast, though, is the problem. Good. It's a good call, but I don't know if she's fast enough is the problem, because I think those wolves are too fast for Sigrid. Because they will probably kill her. Barrett's fine. It's fine. It's more so about baiting away the enemies than anything else. Oh, Barret and Bjarki are carrying this run on their backs. Don't double Runa. Okay. Ooh, that's a scary wolf.
No one escapes once I have them in my sights.
Okay, we gotta kill him. He's gotta go down this turn. Nice. Bjarki gets rid of the mage. Okay, we gotta rush down to help Sham, though. I think I have a plan to help out Sham, though. I think I have the play to get to Sham. Okay, snowstorm's coming soon. Did he just get surrounded? Son of a bitch! Go fuck yourselves. God damn it, I was gonna Hoarfrost him too. Oh, this map can go to hell. Ever rescue stuff? No, the plan was I was gonna Hoarfrost here and reduce his speed, and then we could kill him with all of our units, but that's not the case. No, I know I can rescue him out, guys, but it's more rather we have to wait more time to kill Tyr, and now I lose all the rewards. Yeah, now I miss out on all the rewards. That sucks. Sup? This map sucks, Norian. That's what's up. Alright. Let's see. Jesse can kill one, fine. What's your thoughts on the 6-month time skip in the story? Oh, a Fortune's Weave? Or an Andaron Saga. We talk about Fortune's Weave or Andaron Saga. Would have liked it if you didn't sack Ralph. Dude, he wasn't doing anything for us. Like, he wasn't doing anything. Like, I'm sorry to burst your bubble. He wasn't doing anything for us. Like, my man, what was he doing? I get it. You probably played the game on easy mode, but what was he doing? Oh, Andaron. I think it's whatever. Sham could take one for the team. He could. But honestly, yeah. Get rid of these guys. Nothing ever happens. True. Nothing ever happens. That is true. As our man NX always says, nothing ever happens. That's Sigrid combat. It's gonna kill for Bjarki. Max says people don't read. No, he says both. Yeah, he says both. The man, in fact, does say both. I think I can bait him with Jaka. So long as Jaka's fully healed and he has the holy symbol, he should be fine. Yeah, let's bait him with Jaka. We'll probably lose that village, but it's not much I can do now. There's not much I can do to save it now. Oh, these are expensive. Nah, let's not buy one. Those are way too expensive, bro. Nah, especially since my rewards are reduced now, probably. Okay. Can you kill one, Isla? Yeah, okay, you can kill one. There you go. Nice. Bjarki's at a point where he can tank 2 crushing blows. I think he can. Yeah, I think Bjarki's at the point where he can tank Tyr and R no problem now. Get lots of money next chapter. Though the thing is that the next chapter is kind of your next buying like session, you know, like your next shopping session, more or less. That's the thing. You ever used Path Range Tor mod before? Tor God? Yeah, Tor God's fun. Tor God, at the very least, you can make work because he's a mage from the start, and he's got some good payoff if you put the time into him. Tor God, I think you can make work. Yeah, because I don't know what kind of gem I get at the end of this. Yeah, it's not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Especially now since we're losing our villages. Yeah, if only one can reach there. We're gonna lose those villages, but it happens. We lost one. Tormod is promoted in that run. Nice. Can Bjarki win against a single dual Tyrannar? That's the goal. We're going to make him dual Tyrannar. The sigil stones? I know, but like, I know we get money, but the thing is that like next chapter we have a guided map where we can buy stuff. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, there goes one village. I see Ralph is dead again. Yes, he is. Ralph is, not it. Dead. Double dead. Alright, there we go. Tears baited. Now I can kill him. Oh, I was hoping Top Dom was going to crit him. Alright, let's get rid of him. Time to get rid of him. Barret smash. Oh my god, Barret smash. Thank you, Barret. Thank you, Barret. Oh, thank you, Barret. Good levels on this girl. What did you lose? I don't know what I lose per se out of losing one village. Let's see. All right, we get a Holy Lance. That's nice. We do get a white gem. Draco Shield. I think we missed out on a skill with Jaka. Like HP on Jaka, I think is what we missed. That's unfortunate. Yeah, HP on Jaka would have been nice to have. Yeah, the HP on Jaka is always nice. White gem and plus 5 HP on Jaka. No, we got the white gem. Only 4 HP? That's not that bad, then. That could be a lot worse. There's the white gem. There it is. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Ooh, Lombos. Lombos are nice. Lombos are quite nice. We also get shiny bows. We already got one for Runa, so I don't know if we necessarily need to get another one. Could have lost a Seraph Robe on Micaiah. Yeah, exactly. Could have been a lot worse. Let's buy some Lombos. Lombos are really helpful. We need axes. Axes we definitely need. Buy a Flame Lance for Fred. Stiletto for Jesser. There's one in the convoy already, so I don't know if we need to necessarily buy one for Jesse. We could buy him another knife, though. But there's already a stiletto in the convoy he can use. Silver Lance could be good. Buy a Silver Lance. Yeah, one longbow per every bow unit I'm using. Yeah, let's send away Jaheira. Send her away. We'll see you later, Jaheira. Okay. How many Lombos am I rocking now? Okay, I got 2. So that's 1 for Runa, 1 for Kurt, 1 for Garum. So I got 3 right now, 1 for each unit at the moment. Okay. Because I think Garum has my other Lombo at the moment. I guess Bjarki could benefit from having me one too, wouldn't he? What do I get from the shop? Anything worthwhile in the shops? Not really. Matrona. For Skylla's map, that could be good, but I don't know if I need it. She honestly isn't far from her stats in return. She could have been nice for Helheim. I know, yeah. I know. Having only one flyer in Helheim is going to be interesting. I think we're gonna. I don't know if we're necessarily gonna do the arena though, Lunatic. I think we're just doing the duel with Bjarki. I think Bjarki's strong enough to do the duel, but I guess we could get one in the event Bjarki dies, because Bjarki kind of is our main unit to tank Tyranar. Because I gotta be honest, I want to try to do the duel. I don't think we could buy... No, I don't think we can buy rescue staves. They're not in the shop. Rescues you usually get as loot. You can't buy rescue staves in this game, per se. But we have plenty of rescues to go around, thankfully, so we should be okay on that regard. I might as well buy one Matrona, in case I need it. I'll buy... Let me buy... one more Lombo. We can't have enough Lombo. Yeah, we can't buy rescue. It's just the way it is, bro. It's just the way it is. Gonna train Sigrid? Probably not. Alright. It's time for Helheim. It's time for Helheim. Oh boy. It begins. But first, let's do some meme review before we go straight to hell. Let's go to meme review before we dive straight into it. Let's do some memes, fellas. Helheim divers indeed. Let's get it. Time for memes. This huge guy who's carrying the real Jarl candidate, Sigrid. Yay! Oh my god. I love that Sigrid does have the potential to become the Jarl, which is very funny. It is quite funny. Too slow, says you. Too slow, says you. Too slow, says you. Fast Viking women, baby. We love it. We love it. Jarl candidates as of 11:25, 11:26 AJ. Barrett Olafsdotter. Let's make better mileage. Ralfnir Dormundson. Kill the bastards. Which message will resonate with the Icebreakers? Kill the bastards, probably. Given like how the Vikings are in this world, probably Ralfnir's message. I think the canon one is unironically Ralfnir. Like, this is gonna sound weird, but I think the canon way that they can do, like for Andaron 2, it's either Bjarki becomes the Jarl, or Ralfnir becomes the Jarl after the fact. What I can see happening is he probably kills Bjarki in Holmgarn and kills Bjarki and becomes Jarl in Andaron 2. Because honestly, I can honestly see Ralfnir having a little bit of a villain arc. I can see Ralfnir having a villain arc. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Yeah, that's Jesse for you. That's Jesse for you. We love you, Gemsy. That boy ain't right. Oh my god, I love it. It's all the carries too. It's amazing. Who can blame him? Yeah, no one can. can you rate my RuneScape fit? He gave her curse boots. Nice. I love it. Oh, looks good. Very nice. Very good build. I am much approved of the curse boots. No, you need two. You need two curse boots to make sure she doesn't have celerity anymore. Good memes, guys. Thank you. Alrighty. Alrighty. Time for Helheim. Get the hell off my get out of here. Where are all these scrubs doing on the main roster? Get out of here. All right, let's get you. Let's get you. We need Zacharias. We want Garum. We want Runa. We want Harriet. We want Sham, Jesse, Kurt. Albert could be pretty good for staff usage. We want Ongelis. We definitely want Baron and Bjarki. Control up San Diego. Haley could be pretty good here. Caroline actually might be pretty good here. No, we're not taking the deal. This Jocka's fine. This Jocka does not need to take the deal. Aisha? Do I need to bring Aisha? Nah, maybe. I think Caroline might be better. I think we might want to bring Caroline. Yeah, let's bring Caroline to this mission. We also have stat boosters to give out. So here's what I'm gonna do. Gem C. With all the juicy strength stuff we just got for Gem C, I think we're gonna do that. I think he deserves it, fellas. Claymore event? Yeah, we can try to get Claymore. Don't quote me on getting it though. It's not guaranteed. We'll try though, but it's not 100%. Let's get the red dust on Jesse. Let's grab a knife, probably. Yeah, knife's fine. Yeah, Caroline's really nice for this map with the amount of enemies that get thrown at you. Caroline's good for this map. Zacharias will get the Lumina staff, but we'll also want to outfit him a little bit. Let's give him a silver axe and an elixir, probably. Dude's got to snort the dust in hell. I mean, listen, if you're trapped in that hellscape, yeah, I don't blame Jesse one bit. Like that's terrifying, bro. I don't want to be in there. I don't want to be in there either, man. I wouldn't want to be there. I don't think anybody would. You know what? Since we're also gonna do the Bjarki duel, let's make sure his odds are good to fight Tiranar. I think he's about to hit HP cap. I think his HP cap is 70. Because Garum I know has the highest HP cap in the game. So I think Bjarki's about to reach his cap in HP. But we want to make sure he can tank Tiranar fine. He should be at a speed threshold to not get quadded by Tiranar. This is more to make sure that if we do the solo duel, he can tank the crushing blows. And then that way he'll get his Ragnarok axe, and that'll just be Bjarki's personal weapon for the rest of the game. If anyone could become Jarl, which would be the most nonsensical choice? Nonsensical choice? Well, I mean, if you've seen the Definitive Edition news, there's one character that actually can become Jarl, and it's a very out-of-pocket one. And I'm curious for the explanation why. I won't say, because I don't know if y'all are trying to stay spoiler-free, but I'm very curious why. Yeah, I'm not sure what the intention is, but, you know, maybe it's just for funny. That makes sense. Yeah, I see now. Thank you, NX. Thank you, NX, for clearing that up for us. We appreciate you, bro. Alright, let's get the other Holy Axe on Barrett. Second Holy Sword can probably go to Caroline. Holy Bow should go to Kurt, 100%. Holy Bow should go to Kurt. Holy Bow on Kurt. Harriet. Can't use the Divine yet. Man, why doesn't she start with C? She really should. Shum. Let's outfit you a little bit more. Give you an Hellfire. Give you a fresh Thunder while we're at it, too. Albert. Let's give you some magic weapons, bro. Albert can take a Flame Sword with him as well. Now let's check where our teams are located. Jaka. I like keeping Caroline with him. Where's Caroline? Yeah, we'll have Caroline swap with Garum. I like keeping Caroline with Jaka on this side. As for this side, we could probably have... Her could be on this side, I think. I think I'll keep Sham with Jaka. Barrett and Bjarki should probably be with the middle squad. I think Barrett and Bjarki should be with the middle. Oops. Yeah, Barrett and Bjarki need to be in the middle. Harriet, you can swap with Bajorki. Someone else needs to be on this side. That's a pretty good fighter. Albert can have someone else, but Garum and Fred on this side's fine. Is it still limited to the top and left areas? It is, yeah. If we get it, we get it. If we don't get it, we don't get it. It's just the way it is. Bjarki is up. Yeah, Bjarki is really locked in for this playthrough. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, bro. Bjarki just decided this was his run. May the goddess be with him. Speaking of. Does Sham have a staff? I should give him one, yeah. Probably toss the Hellfire then. Let's give him a staff. Give him a mend. That works. Let's also buy... Do I have like a fresh chest key on me? Because I want like a full 5-piece chest key. That should be enough. Let's split up the door keys on chest keys on some of our teams. Caroline can take one of the chest keys. We'll have Caroline take one of them for us. And then the other chest key can go on like someone on the right. So probably someone with Albert's team. So probably Angelus can hold on to it. Yeah, that works. Yep, no mermaids on this map, thankfully. Have him hold on to the chest keys for us. Oh, for the spiders. I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess so. But I like Thunder for the crit and the accuracy. Helga's gonna need one for the Eternal Seal. We don't necessarily have to give one to Helga. What we can do for Helga is she could just pick up Jesse and get it. Because Jesse is right near that chest. So she could just rescue Jesse and he can just get it for us. But probably the faster route is to make sure she gets it. So... who's willing to drop an inventory slot on that side? Zac attack needs to make the Lumina, so probably not Zac. Bjarki can probably toss a weapon. Yeah, that works. Take that one use from Angelus. And that way Helga can fly over and take it. That should work. Yeah, Jesse's got red dust. He'll be fine. Jesse should be just fine. Alright, let's see what kind of monstrosities I end up with, fellas. Alright, let's see what we end up getting in Helheim. Oh boy. Hongos needs a battle axe. He's gonna need more than that to survive. I don't like this. Take away the Nightbrainer. Let's give him a rescue staff. Didn't I have another one? Or who has them? I think one's on Zack and one's on Harriet, right? Did Isla take away the other rescue staff? Oh, God, did Isla just take away my other rescue staff? Oh, fuck off. Girl. Really? God damn you. God damn it. God damn it. You broke one rescue, but the other one was on Isla, I thought. I hammered the other one. No, I hammered one, and then the other one was on Isla. So. That's annoying. Alright, who gets it? Why does Albert get it? Guess toss the recover. Takes her items with her. Great. Spiders on that side. That's a rare one, okay. Dogs are on one side, that's fine. Okay, only one dog spawn. That's not too bad. Okay, that means Baron and Bjarki should be okay. Yeah, the enemy phase theme on this map is great. Now, as for this side, this is definitely just Zacharias food. Now, this is Zacharias food. He should be fine. Jesse can kind of just hang out in the center here. Yeah, this isn't too bad of a spawn. I was expecting much worse on Jaka's side. This is actually pretty good. I'm actually pretty happy with this. The spawns could have been a whole lot worse. This might be a Jaka angle. Oh, I got it.
My house, our house.
Your house?
House Claymore.
What?
Please save our house.
House Claymore, but how?
My house.
Okay. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that was lucky as hell. I think Helga with the Nosferatu's fine. Yeah, she tanks all these guys, right? Yeah, she solos this fine. Let's have her focus on the portal. Man for portals! Oh god, she mad for portals! Let's go! Money! Pimplevetter. It's the guy that gets to ethers twice in a row, basically. Let's have Garum chill on the stairs. Garum should be fine. Garum could just chill on the stairs and say, "Address me." But Garum, you're not an elephant, you're a centaur. Address me! keep Harriet and Albert safe from there. What are the chances that Mains' Mickey dies? Well, he's gonna have to really go into overdrive with power leveling her to 20 before the Black Knight, which is doable. But the problem is without the without that Seraph Robe, that early HP is really a really rough loss. But let's do this support.
Can I help you, miss?
Drop the act. I could tell it's you.
Excuse me.
You think shaving your hair would fool me? I would recognize those striking eyes anywhere.
Lady Harriet, you're much too perceptive. How long have you known of me, about me?
Since you joined us, I have been watching you for some time.
I had hoped the secret of my identity will stay between us.
I have no interest of telling anyone.
Thank you, Lady Harriet.
You've become so formal and polite in your old age. What happened to that scoundrel I used to know?
He went into exile and was never quite the same since.
I never believed you would go through with your stupid ploy. What were you thinking?
I had no choice.
You were always too ambitious for your own good.
I seem to recall a certain someone being attracted to that ambition.
Oh, you're not wrong, my dear. I was very enamored with you.
The feeling was mutual, I assure you.
I cannot blame you. I was quite the looker in my youth.
Oh, indeed. The nights we shared together.
Oh, hush, not so loud, will you? The young ones might hear. What would they think about us?
I'm sure they would understand.
Oh, be quiet, you.
Meanwhile, Callum and Helmut's like, sweetheart, we gotta have a talk when you get here. Sweetheart, we gotta have a talk. What do you mean by that? Probably gonna be the case with the Leanne. Yeah, Leanne, I could see being another one. I can see that too. How has I missed the stream? How has Edward leveled? Mains is Edward? I don't know. I haven't kept up with the squad. I know his Aaron's pretty solid. I'm not sure about the rest of the Dawn Brigade. My run, I plan to use Dawncaller Albert. Never used him. Dawncaller Albert's really strong. Really strong. A Swordmaster with a 1-2 range weapon and plus it has innate crit. Pretty scary. Oh, is his Edward one of the best? Okay. Oh, true. He did like Moriana. Is Leo's ridiculously good? Hell yeah, that makes me happy. Dawncaller Albert is insane. He carried the hell out of my first run. Yeah, Dawncaller Albert is really strong. Dawncaller makes, like, already really good units stupidly strong units. Like, Albert definitely takes a little bit of a dip as a combat unit, but you can't deny the guy has S ranks and staves and other weapons. So Albert's still helpful for you on any run of Andaron. Doesn't matter if he has the Dawncaller or not. But if he has the Dawncaller, yeah, you can put that guy on the front line and just do anything. He can murder skill. He can trivialize the skill of boss fight if you use it. Come on, Jaka. Power level Jaka. Okay. Dawn do be calling. Gets a lot of XP out of these guys. Bonk. Bonk. Save some for the rest of us, Garum. No. Dead. Very good strength and speed. No defense, though, I think. So long as his Edward becomes a good dodge tank, though, it's really good. Because True Blade caps are really strong in Radiant Dawn. So if he can get that Eddie to a True Blade Eddie can really do some good work for him. Like, True Blades are really good for that reason. Hi, Eugene. What's up, bro? Are they all just going to rush Barret? God, Bjarki's skill was such a good buy for Barret. Like, look at her. She doesn't care. She doesn't take... Even if these things hit her, she doesn't take damage. Bro, look at this shit. Nice. God, this Barret is cracked. Yeah, Sturdy is also a good hard counter for these wolves. They're not even fighting Bjarki. They're not even going to go for Bjarki. Look at this. No, did you no-hit Divergent Star Job? Good job. I'm proud of you, buddy. Eugene with 5 gifted memberships. Thanks, Eugene. Appreciate it, man. Please be sure to thank Eugene if you got a gifted membership from him. And please send help. I cannot speak. Yeah, 16 defense Barret, but because like if you combine it with her A support with Bjarki and Sturdy, she just doesn't die. Or well, she becomes like on par with Bjarki in terms of like tankiness. Yeah, Helga has one of the strongest first impressions in Andaron, bro. One of the strongest. Yeah, and Zacharias is just gonna. I think we could safely assume we know how this ends, Chad. We know how this ends. Yeah, Barret has nearly 30 speed on this run, which is crazy. Yeah, and also the fact that she can get Gale Force on this map is so crazy. I am crazy! Zack is zacking. He do be zacking. There you go, Jaka. Good level. Garum is Garum. Watch your back, you'll be hit by the Zack attack. Garum just soloed the entire side on his own, it seems. Nice. Alright. I don't think I can reach the guy this turn. Yeah, that's an Umbra Tome. That's annoying. Yeah, the fact that Zack has Slayer as his personal skill is really, really nice. Dark Spikes. Okay, that's fine. Fenrir. That weighs you down a crap load. Yeah, Jaka might be able to kill him. Yeah, Caroline and Sham can probably clear the way for him to get in there and fight that guy. That way, Jaka can enemy phase this guy. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Ooh, nice. Hoping to get this Bjarki art done. Bro, you're making Bjarki art? Hey, yo, Andrew art? Bro, fellas, we're about to get blessed with Andrew art this stream. Let's fucking go. Get some hype and chat for our boy Andrew. Get some hype for our boy Andrew right now. We're about to be blessed by some of the best. Nice. Alright. How much damage does this guy do again? 38. Jaka's fine. Yeah, Jaka lives that. This side should be fine. Ugh. Poor Runa. She really needs to, like, crit more. She needs more, like, crit rate in general. Can bank on the crit. There you go. Good job. Level up for Runa. Wow, she got strength. I approve. We'll clear the way for... Yes! For Fred Redhelm. Ooh, that's Dark Spikes. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Guys, I think Garm's in danger. Guys, I think Garm's in danger. I don't know about this, guys. I think Garm's in danger. Cap strength Garm, baby. Oh, no, wait, that's not capped yet. Ooh, yo, let's go. Yeah, because it was 33 in the beta. They made it 34, that's right. I always think it's 33. Oh, no, Garm's taking effective damage. Anyway. Nice, and then Helga can kill. Imagine you get the 2% into claim. Oh, no, Jop, I got it turn 1. I got it turn 1. No, Jop, I got it turn 1. I'm not bullshitting you. But you can scroll back through the VOD. I got it. No, Jop, no, Jop, we are not bullshitting you. Rewind the VOD. It happened. Battle Veteran Fred versus Chivalry Barret and Rosethorn.
I mean, I'm not all that big on the Rosethorn, I'll be honest. I don't like I'm not huge on the early Rosethorn. It's nice. It's a nice little add-on to get, but it's not required. Like, for me, it's like a nice little bonus if you happen to get it. But is it required? No, I don't think so. I'll show him the skill. Yeah. Yeah, I got turn 1, bro. Oh yeah, I got turn 1. Stupid stuff like that, I guess. It's just what makes Fire Emblem fun. Alright, let's heal up some of our boys. Let's link up with the squad up here. We'll heal up Garum. They'll close that portal on their own. Let's top off Helga. Not that she needs it, but it's a level for Albert. Magic on Albert. I'll take it. Zach can handle this on his own. You have Luna. Dark Spikes. I think we could probably have Zach enemy phase this. Might have Jesse help out up top here. Get him, Zach. Good kill. Made homemade donuts. What did I miss? I got the Void Curse event turn 1. So we're able to get the Claymore this run. So now I have to train Caroline because Vicky's dead. Ooh! The Zack attack! Oh, and a great level on Zack. Alright, Grizzly Wound still goes through even if you win the combat. Nice dodge, Bjarki. Oh, Grizzly Wound's a hard counter for Bjarki.
Welcome, Jaka, Lord of Lances. We've been inspecting your arrival.
We're not doing your event, bro.
What do you mean?
We don't want to do it.
What are you talking about?
But it's so cool. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Caroline won't be able to reach. Jock has to bank on a crit. Didn't get it, but that's okay. I've always found these old enemies annoying. Yeah, alright, yeah, gotta kill a Sham. That's annoying. Piss off, ghosts! I love that. Korg, my boy. Nice, speed on Sham. Alright, Sham's making a comeback. Sham is making a comeback, baby. Now, can I kill Bjarki? No, he's off by 1. Are you kidding? Why would you do this to me, game? Why would you do this? Even the game is messing with me now. Why do you do this to me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. God damn it. Why must you do this to me? My favorite FPTuber, love you, Speedway. It's my trademark. I know, Nameless. I know. It is. It is. It is a trademark. What's up, Helga? Go help out Zach. Why did you do this to me? Thank you, Kurt. I love that Kurt just had a much lower chance to crit than the other 2 guys, and yet Kurt said, yeah, no, I got this. Buckle up, kiddos. This is how you land a critty.
Let Funkle Kurt show you how to land a critty. Can Zacharias kill it? Damn it, really? Okay, he can. Never mind. Never mind, Zacharias can. He's like, yes. Dark spikes, cool. Yeah, reinforcement's gonna spawn. Oh my fucking god! You shitting me? Are you shitting me with this? You actually shitting me with this right now? Well, Sham's probably fucked. Sham and Caroline are probably fucked. Hold on. I might be able to salvage this. Okay, I think I can salvage this. How much movement do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no. I think I can salvage this. We might have to burn the Lumina. Sham's dead? No. I think we're fine. Chivalry might just save Caroline. No, Chivalry, I think we'll save Caroline. I think we're fine. We'll break we'll break this with Jaka at the very least. And then we can pop the Lumina. It's on Albert, I think. Just need to make sure. Yeah, it's on Albert. Yeah, we'll pop it on Albert. We'll be fine. No, we have the Lumina. I'm burning the Lumina this turn, because it's way too risky. It's way too risky. We have to burn the Lumina this turn. A couple of 2-range weapons. Thankfully, Bjarki's pretty good at killing these guys. Bjarki's in no danger here. Thankfully. Jesse's got to get out of there, though. And that's fine. Yeah, we'll pop the Lumina. Or maybe I don't need to pop the Lumina. Because I don't think the Gargos can reach Sham at all. So long as I just heal Jaka, it's fine. Oh yeah, maybe I don't need to use Lumina this turn. Probably better if I save it. Yeah, let's heal Jaka. Pray that they live. 17 defense. I think she's fine. She should live that. Because she practically has 17 defense with Chivalry. She should live that. Which, with Chivalry, she should be okay. We trust in Chivalry too. Sorry, we trust in Old Reliable. We trust in Chivalry too. Let's get set up to kill the other portals. Yeah, they're all unpromoted dogs. We killed the promoted dog, which is good for us. We're fine. We should be fine now. Let's get in position to do it. That was a bit of a jump scare, though, admittedly. That was a bit of a jump scare. Was not okay with that. I'll snag Jesse to go get that. Yeah, Chivalry's really good here. Good job, Barrett. Girly, you got merit. Meanwhile, Barrett and Bjarki, untouchable. With just a steel axe. Yeah, she should be fine. Yeah, she should kill all of these dogs. Damn, okay. Yeah, she survives this, thankfully. Okay. One crit could do her in, though. Woo! She lives. Ooh! Yeah, Barret and Bjarki can trade the Ragnarok around. They can. The reason they didn't crit was because it wasn't a 1% crit, guys. That's why it didn't happen. Alright, we're good to intercept these ones. That one in the sky's a little annoying, though. Can you show Barret's stats, please? Give me a second. There you go. Okay, more gargoyles. Jesus. Fucking Bjarki. Dead. 16 defense Barret feels disgusting. It is disgusting. Oh no, it is disgusting, believe me. Garm can probably kill the dark spikes, and then we can move in. Runa could probably kill the portal. Or maybe we want to focus the portal. Yeah. Let's kill the portal. Alright, portal's dead. Let's got Runa. Get her out of there. Fred, I think, is our best candidate to fight this next squad. Yeah, I think it's Fred. Your time to shine, Fred. I mean, it's always your time to shine. You're literally Fred. You're right there. Yeah, just out of reach of the dark spikes. Who else can I support? Oh, Kurt. But Kurt's supporting Garum. Garum can probably... Another dark spikes. I think Garum can probably fight off these gargoyles for us. Because that tile's safe from a lot of the scary threats. So I think Garum can move up here. One of them has a Horse Slayer, but I don't think Garum cares. No, I don't think Garum should care. I'm cooking with this art. Oh, I'm excited, bro. Of course, I get the Claymore. I know, bro. I'm surprised, but I'm happy I got it. Okay. No need for Lumina this turn, but we need to start moving. The gang needs to start moving. I want to start clearing out these gargoyles, too. We could probably heal Caroline in full Ascender. Can she even reach? I don't think she can. Here, we'll pop an elixir between the two of them. Elixir. Elixir. Looks even more insane. Yeah, this map is pretty scary. Like, no matter how you put it, this map is very scary. Like, I'd say this is one of the harder maps in the game. Just because there's a lot of RNG that goes into this map. Like, specifically what kind of enemies you face and so on and so forth. Make sure Barret's happy and healthy, because we love Barret in this household. We cherish the Barret. We cherish the Barret because the Barret has merit. What's even the reason for the monies to drop, the portals to drop money? It's just to give the player money. Like, there's really no rhyme or reason for it. Like, there's no in-lore explanation why. It's just give player money. It's funny. That's all. That's all there really is to it. We're gonna get the Claymore this run. That's what it's looking like right now. Alright, good job, Fred. Fred's fine. Fred's gonna take out the spiders along with Garum. Good shit. He has a Horse Slayer. Yep. And it did no damage to Garum, even if it did hit him. He's fine. My boy is fine. The player does not need 30k gold, though, but it's money. It's money. I like money. I ain't gonna say no to money. Are you gonna say no to money? You'd be a fool if you said no to money. I think you'd be a fool if you said no to that money. Why would I ever say no to that money? It's money. 1% crit on Caroline, too. Damn. Good thing Garum is only half horse. True. Good day, Davis. Damn, I see we're already at this chapter. We are. And it's a little spooky, but we're handling it. We're handling it. Good job, Albert. Lombo, the dark spikes. Can I kill the other guy off in the distance? Not quite. I'm gonna need some backup for that one. Can Fred just kill it? Oh wow, Fred just murders. Yeah, Fred. Just do your thing, Fred. Yes. I did hit Fred, but he should be fine. Good job, Fred. Magic on Fred. Magical Fred. We'll have to heal Fred after the fact, but that's fine. Dark spikes on you is a little annoying. Nothing we can't handle. Let's get Fred back up to full as much as we can. Let's get him as close to full as we can. There we go. Ooh, speed on Harriet. Let's go. Good level. Shoot him down, Bjarki. We got some Eternal Seal. We didn't get a lot of Eternal Seal. We only got some Eternal Seal, guys. Let's not go crazy now. We only got a little bit of Eternal Seal. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. A tasteful amount of it, one might say. 15. 13. Yeah, I don't think she can quite enemy phase all of them. I think it's gotta be Jaka. We'll set up Jaka for that. Let's sell the seal. Oh, me to sell some Eternal Seal? Hard to come by in this economy. Some Eternal Seal's hard to come by in this economy. I wonder where our exit's gonna be. Come on, Jaka, give me some good stuff. Eh, could be better. Could be better. At least you're credited now. Thank you, Jaka. Weird Sage Garb, so you can use the Umbrax after this. He just replenishes his strength. I mean, we already used our Weird Sage event, though. We already saw the Weird Sage, so we're already locked into that. Or locked out of it, I guess. Funny as that does sound, though, we unfortunately cannot. Alright, Caroline, let's see that first level, girl. Yeah, Zacharias can kill this guy. Axe Reaver, adorable. An Axe Reaver? What does that do? Zacharias looks at that Axe Reaver and is like, what does that do? Like, it's supposed to counter you.
It does what?
I don't know what that means. What do you mean, counter me? I don't get that. I'm just him, bro. Let's get you a fresh weapon, Jaka. Doesn't replace the weird sage in Tomb of Horrors. I don't think that's going to be changed. I think that's gonna stay. Great level. Tune down, Bjarki. We're gonna have to deal with the Cyclopses eventually. Jesus, Kurt. Jesus, Kurt. Okay. More strength on Kurt, I guess. Okay. More strength on Kurt. That works. You know what? I'm okay with this. Oh, Fred, go here. You can help out with that. One range physic, because it's funny. Alright, Fred can run it down. 2 of 4 is pretty much unchanged. You can now go to 24B. The 2 people who love 2 of 4s can play it normally. True! I know there's a lot of people that love Tomb of Horrors, though. There's a lot of people that love it. I don't understand it myself, but you know. All right, Garum, go fight those Cyclopses. Every time Garum moves, I hear the Senator Armstrong, yeah! like rushing after these guys. Every time, I just hear it.
Played college ball, you know.
Tom B. Horrors. Thracia Fog of War. I mean, yeah, it's a tomb. It makes sense that you can't really see in it, per se.
Played Centaur ball, you know, at some cushy on big school.
Alright. Get him, Garum. Get a critty. Let's go. Garm's everything I like in a Fire Emblem unit. He moves fast, he's tanky, and he hits things really hard. He goes bonk really hard. I like Garum. Garum's funny. Garum make my brain go tee-hee. Garum make my brain go hee-hee-ha. It's so much fun. Alright, let's get rid of these dogs. What the dog doing? Okay. Gotta get this guy out of the way. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Zach can kill one of the dogs. Or maybe Caroline, because she's probably more accurate. Yeah, Zacharias can kill this guy. The Zack attack. Nice dodge. Get him, Zach. He's still gonna take damage because of Grizzly Wound in the skills patch. Yeah. Nah, that's annoying. Yeah, it's a little annoying that Grizzly Wound still goes through. Beggars cannot be choosers, though. It is what it is. How much damage do you take, Caroline? Okay, you should be fine. Maybe I can kill the portal between Caroline and Jaka. Do I have enough damage for that? I have a spear in the convoy. I might be able to do it. If I have a spear, I can probably do it. I think I have the one use spear left. Yeah. Full send it. Okay, that's good. See if Hellfire does the trick. Not quite. Yeah, things are tanky. Go to the double axe if you can. That double axe is a bit of a problem. It's more Cyclopses that spawn down there, so it should be fine. Just watched our playtest do brand new phase 2 of the final boss fight. Excited to see you stream it when DE's out. Definitely not spoil it what it is, but it's chaotic. I'm excited to see it myself. I'm excited for it. Nice, Humern Staff. Love to get that. Snag Jesser. Get the fuck out. Yeah, I'm really excited for Definitive Edition, bro. I hope you understand, man. I'm very excited for it. I am excited. I'm excited to see what you guys cooked, and then the project you've kind of teased after the fact. I'm curious what you guys did for that one as well. Because I'm always happy to hear like the progress being made on all your stuff. It's just awesome to see, man. Let's get Bjarki over here, and then he'll just kill the rest of these guys for us.
Treasure.
Forgot I gave him a chest key. He's like, Bjarki, what are you doing?
Treasure.
Bjarki, now's not the time to be a loot goblin.
There's always time.
FE4 style. Yeah, the FE4 style game that you're gonna do. Because I like the idea of the 2-generation game. I'm curious how you're gonna pull that off. And like just like knowing what you guys have learned, like what you guys are gonna do for the units. Like I'm very excited for that. There's Bjarki's battle axe for the duel. Mains are also in good time. We're gonna remake that Bjarki duel we had in the beta test. We're gonna remake that Tyrannar fight. Is it possible? Oh, with Mains' team? Yeah. With the people that he's assembled, yes. Like I'm fairly confident he can pull off just about anything at this point with like hacking purposes. They're setting the standards for a lot of things, frankly speaking. Like I've kind of been spoiled by how good these games are. Like even though Andaron was like their first like go around and like needed like, you know, like you can always learn things from developing your games, but like this game like is still charming to me because it has that charm, it has that passion in it still. That's why I always love Andaron. It's like one of my favorite games. And I don't say ROM hack, I say game because it's a crime I did not pay a dime to play this game. We can criticize it all we want, but let's be real, we didn't pay a single dime to play this game. And that just goes to show, like, man, it's just that much of a very impactful project. It's just such a passion project made by people that love these games. I'm quite surprised with how limited GBA is. You can be surprised with coding. With the right coders in your team, you can definitely figure a lot of stuff out. Also, Mains, I don't know if you saw, but I got the Void Curse event turn 1. So I'm set to get Claymore this run. Limitations create... Yes, exactly. Limitations sometimes can breed creativity. Ooh. Helga's not in a good spot. Ralphnir died. Good. Yeah, I hate Ralphnir, bro. Yeah, Ralphnir... No, Dawnlot. We have our Jarl right here. We have our Jarl right here. It's fine. We're fine. We got our Jarl right here, bro. Yeah, Mains, I hate trainees, bro. I don't like trainees at all. I want to like trainees, bro, but I just don't like them. They're not fun for me. That means the Corvus fight? That just means we have a harder final map. That makes it more interesting. Because you usually don't see Corvus. I think that makes the run more fun. Like, we're gonna get Jarl Bjarki, man. Like, this run is already a blast. How's the Gale Force side quest? It's probably not gonna happen. Because I don't have a lot of flyers. Because if I brought you here, I probably could have gotten the event easier, but, it probably isn't happening.
Barret. Girl, what? Girl, what? That was a 5%. Damn. Damn. I guess I got the early 1 RN patch. Damn. Let's have our team start moving down here. At least our mounted units. To help out Helga. Helga's gonna have to work overtime. I'm not sure where the portal's gonna spawn, which is why I'm worried to push forward. Tomahawk, Battle Axe, Devil Axe. I think Garum can probably fight off a bunch of these guys. I should have given him a better axe. Usually I just slap a short axe on Garum. It's like, oh, he's fine. What about the upper chest? That's where I'm heading right now. Oh, right, because I have the chest keys. Jesse can go get it. Jesse can go get the chest key. Because we've gotten most of the treasure already. We just need to get the last one with Jesse. Jesse can run off and get it. Where's Helga? What's your staff range? +1, so that's 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Staff range +1, baby. Hey, you guys want to see something funny? A yoink! Oh my god. How's Jesse holding up? Jesse's doing pretty good. He's even in magic and strength. He's doing just fine. He's at B rank in swords already. He's gonna use the stiletto pretty soon. Harriet's awesome, bro. I love Harriet. I'll have Kurt go help out Barret. Yeah. You can go help out Barret. Quite separated on this point. Some of us want to stay on the GBA and others want to experiment on another engine. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Then there's no reason not to. Like, then let the people figure those out, and then we have more tools to make Fire Emblem games. I don't think you have to necessarily focus on one or the other. It's not really a competition. It's more like, yeah, let's give the tools to make games. I don't know. Like, we don't necessarily have to focus on one or the other and say one's better than the other. It's like, just make Fire Emblem games. Just make the games. Just give the tools to make different kinds of games. And figure it out. Alright, where's the portal opening up? We don't know yet. Jesse's low-key a bum? No, not Jesse. Jesse's funny. But Jesse's funny. Just build an army and trust nobody. Exactly. Alright, I'll just have Barret solo all these guys. Yeah, we're also going to get some Tellius tools very soon, from what it seems like. Like, progress on Tellius has been really good. Yeah, I think I have to abandon these portals. I don't think I can necessarily get any more. I don't think we're going to get Gale Force Helga. Let's just converge and see where we need to escape. Yeah, let's just converge and see where we need to escape, because I think that's way more important than Gale Force Helga. Helga, at the very least, can still get Volsunga, so it's not a big deal. Tellius Hacks would be very cool. I want to play some Tellius Hacks myself. I love Tellius. I love the Tellius engine. Did you get the start of the Claymore event? Yep, literally on turn 1. We got it. So we're all set on the Claymore. Garum will get some more levels. Bjorky. Bjorky wants to go help out his, Maybe I want to dance Helga to go destroy that portal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. Okay, I can do this. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna
Do the good old-fashioned a yoink. We're gonna send you right here. I'm gonna try to destroy a couple of these portals at the very least. Nah. Damn. Nailed. Yeah, I don't know where the portal's gonna spawn. Like, we are literally, like, just at the whims of RNG right now. We don't know where it's gonna spawn. That's what makes it kind of scary. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. I think Garm's fine, though. Yeah, Garm's fine. He's tanky. I think I'll keep Kurt right there. Should be fine. Dead. Get him, Garm. Clear him out, Garm. I level up for Garm. Magic Garm. Funny. Another battle axe. Funny. Nice dodge. Double hit. Ralphmere died. Oh no. Anyways. You think it's still possible? I don't think so. I don't think so. Asmodeus is going to spawn soon, and I don't think we'll have, like, the means to do it. Boltax Garum? No, Umbrax Garum. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. I'm not taking the deal. I know he spawns next turn, but I'm not going to take the deal. No. Let's make it interesting. I'll visit in person, he says. Scary. You have a killer lance, don't you? Yep, you do. Last chest. Illuminate. We'll need that for the cave map. Guess I always be off by one. Thank you, Barrett. Barrett says no to that. Thankfully, Barrett says, fuck no, you are gonna hit that. No thanks, bro. Jaka, maybe. I'll have Helga clear out these guys. Get rid of the Killer Lance, because she can actually die to him. If he crits, that's a game over, so we don't want that. Pop off Garum. Okay. Where's Asmo gonna spawn, though? That's, like, the real question. Where's our boy Azzy gonna spawn? One of them can reach Runa, right? Okay, good. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Alright. I want to clear out some of these enemies at least. Yeah, I'm not sure where he's going to spawn. Because I think it's random. So for all we know, he could just spawn in front of Jaka right now. I think. I don't know. Can he spawn on top of the exit? No, he always spawns on the opposite side of wherever the exit ends up being. No, he always spawns on the opposite side of whatever exit the exit location's at. see what happens. Maybe Fred can still kill some enemies on his way out. Because we probably want to, like, make our retreat as risk-free as possible. So let's have Fred kill some enemies for us. And then we'll see where the exit ends up being. Okay, Helga. Okay. Fred. Take him out. Okay, that's another. That's another one down. Okay. We're clearing our exit. We're clearing our escape path. Thank you, Garum. Okay, doubles Garum for sure. Kill a couple of enemies on your way out, Fred. Thank you, Fred. All right, where are we getting our spawn? Oh, shit. Where? Okay, that's not bad. That could be... That's actually probably the best exit we could have asked for. Barrett needs to get the fuck out, though. How many pores have we cleared? Not enough if you're asking for Gale Force. Run! This is actually a really good spot. We just need to get Barrett the fuck out of there. Same with Garum. Time to run.
This foe is beyond any of you.
Run! How far can you move? Get her out. All right, Fred, you need to clear an opening for us. Everybody else, get moving. This could have ended up being a lot worse. Yeah, we got lucky with the spawn. Yeah, Zacharias, get rid of this one, please.
Do as I say! Swords are of no more use here.
Thank you, Jaka. Just pop the Lumina. Battle theme should be off in this phase. Yeah, it might. Get Albert the hell out of here.
Fly, you fools!
Get rid of the Horse Slayer, Fred. Fred will clear the portal for us. Yeah, Treat Star and Tabo did an amazing job on the soundtrack. Absolute bangers. Let's get rid of this one at least on our way out. Money. Thank you, Garum. Garum's got to cover Runa's escape. Kill on Fred. Good job. Clear him out, Fred. Fred's got an important job. He's got to protect the portal at all costs. Asmodeus is moving. Fred's job is important. He's got to hold that portal. I think I have a plan. Yep. There we go. Go, go, go.
Worry not. I will defend this point. I shall defend this portal.
Hold it, Fred. Where Asmodeus' stats like? It's a Draco zombie. Ha! No. No, we're not fighting that. No, sir. I'm YouTube featured. What does that mean, YouTube featured? I know I've seen that a lot on, like, people's pages sometimes, and some of the people that I watch sometimes are YouTube featured. So I'm actually not sure what that means. Does anyone know exactly what it means? But that's awesome. Hell yeah. Whatever that means, hell yeah. Looks beatable enough. It's enough. It's enough. We should be able to get out in time, though. That spawn was probably the best one we could have asked for. We'll have to fight one of the Draco zombies on our way out, but otherwise, we should be fine. It's a little scary that we got dogs, though. Those dogs actually might end up screwing over Asmodeus' movement, though. Hold them, Fred! Clear the enemies! Clear the base, Fred! I know you technically can, but like you said, it's probably not worth trying. Like, I've seen it happen before, but eh. Let's get the hell out. Get the hell out. Get the hell out. If anything, this makes this escape a lot more engaging, because we're basically just, like, got a bunch of enemies on our asses right now. This is more interesting for me. Yeah, we don't even have any regalia. Recommends channels that appeal to the content you watch. Really? That's cool. So I guess that's pretty neat. So what do you have? Horse Slayer? Which one of you has a Horse Slayer? Okay, yeah. Seems like most of them have melee weapons. That dragon's gonna be a bit of a problem, but I think Fred is fine, so long as we heal him up. So long as we heal up Fred, we should be okay. I want Fred to clear out all of these gargoyles. We'll need someone to fight the dragon, and that's probably gonna be Zacharias. Put you right there. And Zacharias can probably slay the dragon for us. Zacharias, if you would. Top off Fred to full. If only you'd get access to Lumina. Oh, but then you could cheese enemies like that. Then you could do that. Make sure the Draco zombie range is checked. Yep. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Get moving, get a move on. Move, move, move. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. As a viewer, I hatched from a Norwegian. Quite the backstory. You know, I'm really digging this character as your DM and all, but I gotta. This backstory is a little interesting. Can we talk more about that? PH mode probably spawns light runes on the map. Yeah, I could see that happening. Fred, careful, bro. Careful, Fred. Okay, that crit might have sealed his fate if that hit. More speed and defense on Fred. Oh, actually, no, he wouldn't have been fine. Did we get Gale Force? No. I don't have enough flyers to do this. Usually I use Shay to get the portals, but we don't have Shay. Shay's like one of your best options to deal with like the portals alongside Helga.
Your character's name is Peppino the Pizza? Yeah, Pepperoni the Pizza. Railroad. Why do birds?
I fucking love Zach the Bold. Zach the Bold's shorts are really funny. Zach the Bold's a great D&D creator. Probably one of the best ones on the platform right now. And then there's also that guy who looks just like Homelander, and he like recommends builds for D&D. I don't remember the guy's channel name, but he looks exactly like Anthony Starr. He's just like every time I see him, I recommend. I was like, oh hey, Homelander recommended me a new D&D build. It's the Homelander if he got therapy. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about with that guy? Do you guys know who that is or no? Because I'm probably sounding insane right now. I was like, Davis, what the are you talking about? Everybody get the hell out of here. Everybody out. D4 Deep Dive? Okay, that's what it is. Okay. So I was trying to remember the channel name.
Dempsey.
No hiccups in Helheim. The only hiccup, I would say, is we didn't get Gale Force Helga. Because I don't have enough flyers to help me with this mission. Otherwise, yeah, I'd say this mission was pretty well done. We got all the treasure at the very least. Yeah, D4 Deep Dive. I think that's who it is. Because he looks like Homelander to me. I don't know, man. Alright, we gotta get the hell out of here. Are you excited to never play this map again once DE comes out? Oh boy, am I. Did you get the Claymore? Yeah, we got it on turn 1. I got lucky and got it turn 1. Let's get the fuck out of this place, please. Everybody out. No Gale Force for us, but it's fine. We will be Gale Forceless this run. So be it. Speed again on Harriet. God, I love this woman. She's doing great. And she's almost at the threshold to not get backfired by Beholders in the Tomb of Horrors. Harriet's great, dude. Oh my god, what a good unit. What a good unit. What an awesome unit. Everyone, get the hell out of here! Alright. Ooh. XP for Barrage? Or potential level up for Bajorki, perhaps. One more turn? One more turn? One more turn? One more turn? Lay one more turn. Let's give Bjarki one more level for the Jarl duel. I want to give Bjarki a level for the Jarl duel. There we go. He'll reach it in time. We'll be fine. So he's at 8 movement. Then he gets +1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll get out in time. Bjarki should be able to get out in time next turn. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. 1v1ing. We're going to 1v1 Tyrannar. Because I did the 5v5 in the last Ironman. I want to do a 1v1 with Bjarki. I want to recreate the Jarl duel I had in my first ever run of Andaron Saga. Bjarki with an Umber Axe. Darky. Diarki. Alright, level up for Bjarki. Good final level before the duel. I'll take it. It is acceptable. Bjarki. It is an acceptable level. Everybody get out of here. Nice. Okay, we'll wait one more turn. Everyone gets the hell out. The Demon King's distant relative. Dormitus. No more waiting around. Let's get out. Holmgon is here. It's time for Holmgon. I'll be right back in just 1 minute, guys. I need to use the bathroom real bad. Please ensure to thank Dancing Sturm, bopping to this absolute banger track while I'm away. I'll be right back. It is time for Icebreaker honor. Let's do this. But first, let's see if we got memes. Let's check for memes, everybody. There is also something very special from our boy, Andrew. Let's do it. Dawn makes fan artist. So do you know any cloud tricks? Just this one. Yes, I believe you mean Expoto's commission list. Nice. Would be funny to see the Demon Lord with max move to chase you from the other side of the map or scary. That would be funny. Oh my god. And from Andrew. Holy shit. Holy. Look at that! Oh my god! The detail! Look at the detail! Dude, look at that! That is so good! Oh, that's beautiful, bro. Andrew, my dude, you cooked. This is beautiful, bro.
Icebreaker honor.
That's so good, Andrew. Very well made, bro. Very well made. And you know what? Let's see if I can do this. Can I don't know if I don't know if I can really fit him on the overlay, but but regardless, man, beautiful. I wish Bjarki could win Character of the Week again. I think he should at this rate, because that is some banger fucking art. Let's go. It's time for the duel. My axe bros fight well this day.
An excellent show. You bring honor to your people, Combat Halvor. I declare that this child of the Berserkers shall be our champion. All hail Combatant Halvor, winner of the final home gun. When we launch the attack on our enemies, we shall reign supreme. Our Icebreaker shall take over all of Hornheim, and then Aurora. All hail Tyrannar! The Icebreakers cannot lose! What is this portal? It smells of dark magic. Has Helheim itself come to attack us?
Not Helheim, you Icebreaker bastard, but soon you'll wish we were demons.
Oh, do my eyes deceive me? A child of the Skadians. She looks like the progeny of the Eastern Dark Lords. What great fortune to come to surrender ahead of time. Or perhaps I certainly hope she's come to challenge me.
A skinny little broad should barely put up a fight. Ah! Go back to Skadi, you slut. My husband's off limits.
Oh, interesting. You've burst into my arena with a small but elite force. And that trick with the portal, it seems I've underestimated Skadi. What black magic brought you here? Have you come to kill this Jarl?
You guessed correctly, Tyrannar. We aren't common assassins. We've come to challenge you to a fair fight through Holmgarn. We shall defeat you and then take over our clan Icebreaker to end this war.
Ridiculous! You Skadians are such pompous blowhardy wenches. Before you challenge Tyrannar, should you win one round of Holmgarn? If you cannot do that, then at least recite a worthy deed of his respect.
Let me, There we go.
I see. So you're the one who slaughtered my brother. Good. Good. I shall accept your challenge, Lord of Lances. I would not want anyone to question my honor today. Only a native of Hornheim can become Jarl. Send forth your challenger worthy of claiming my title. They can fight me alone or in a battle of 5.
Single combat. Who will challenge Tyrannar for the position of Jarl?
I am Bjarki. I will fight. Battle me if you dare. Bjarki Ragnarsson, the man who knew no sleep. Your tale of vengeance is legendary even to me. The lengths you went to avenge your wife. I admire you, though you are a traitor to your kin. I will grant you the honor of dying at my hand. Alright. Can Jarl only be gotten from 1v1s? I think for Ralphnir, yes. Alright, so the battle preps themselves, we just dump a bunch of stuff into the convoy to ensure his chances of winning are better. But we need to give him items, because he will get access to convoy. Where is Barrett? We need Barrett to cheer on her cousin. Let's dump the holy symbol.
It's probably gonna get fixed in Definitive Edition. Yeah, for sure. I can imagine. Let's make sure we have all of our elixirs in the convoy as well. We want elixirs for Ragnar. Ragnar. Bjarki. It's time for Bjarki time. Make sure I have enough. All right, we got plenty of elixirs. We got the holy symbol. Any other stat boosters I can give to him? I think I got I think I give him everything I could. Secret book, I'm gonna hold on to that. I think there's only one thing left, but to commence Homegon, everybody. Let's do this. It's time. Bjarki. Win or lose, you got this, bro. Win or lose.
Icebreakers, hear my battle cry. I am Tyrannar the Thunderwalker. So many men, so many women I have slain countless souls. I long ago gave up on keeping track of their names or faces. Soon my enemy will join them. A faceless memory lost to the ones I will inevitably discard. But at the least, they will suffer a quick honorable death. That alone is a bigger glory than you could ever hope for. You talk too much, Tyrannar. You are not as strong as you think. I knew no sleep for 30 days, and for 30 nights. But you will. Endless sleep in Valhalla.
Suit up, Bjarki. He's got this. Get him, Bjarki. Get him, Bjarki.
Bjarki! Bjarki! Come.
Bring it on. Get him, Bjarki. Killax is better than the Brave Axe. He doesn't quad him. But we can save it for later if we need to. Bring it on.
Bjarki, the man who knew no sleep, the Mist Slayer. I never feared you, but I did admire you, brother. Violence is not the answer. You walk the wrong path. Coming from you, the man who butchered 1,000. They say you were like a wolf ripping apart sheep. The Mistwalker wails on for 10 years after. My hatred, my anger. I did not want to kill those men. I wanted them to kill me. I am willing to grant you clemency for your crimes. We need warriors like you for when we fall upon Andaron. Do you not see, Ragnarson? You could become my right-hand man, my general. I am no longer killed for hate. I fight for justice. You only wish to conquer. How many must die, Tyrannar? Does life matter to you? My ancestors smile upon me, look upon me and smile, child of Ragnar. Can you not say the same for your mother and father? If the ancestors cared, they would not have taken my wife, nor my father. You are too far gone, brother. Your lost your way.
The Southerners took away one of our best men. I will send you to Valhalla today, Slayer of the Mist. Go now in honor.
You may try.
It's over. Once you hear the thunder, it is already too late. The storm is upon you. Get him, Bjarki. It's over. Bjarki, bro, stay winning. You've won, but at what cost? Guide Hornheim well. Do not let it crumble. I pray you will lead it to a new era of riches and glory. All I ever wanted was for my people to live freely. Jarl Bjarki, baby. Tiranar has fallen. We're victorious. Time to make your speech, Jarl.
I am Bjarki. I am your new Jarl. From now on, war is over. No more attacking Skadians. No more attacking Andaron. You have problem? Come and challenge this Jarl. I destroyed Mistwalkers. If you duel me, you will lose boy. Now, drink mead, love wife. Tonight, we dine in Valhalla.
Bjarki's quiet. Doesn't say much. I think he was the best option. I'm sure his wife's heart would be full of pride right now if she could see him. From now on, Clan Icebreaker will have a truly capable leader. The Ragnarok axe for Bjarki, baby. Jarl Bjarki, baby. Now we have to fight Skylla. Time for I would probably say my least favorite chapter in the game. I don't like this chapter. Yeah, we're going to do this chapter to round off Noel. I want to do Skylla before we round off. Because the way I want to do it is I want to do one arc per week to beat this run before we do Fortune's Weave. Because I'm probably going to play Fortune's Weave every, like, Saturday, Monday, and Wednesday. Like, to do the usual streaming schedule that I do. So I want to try to finish Andaron in time. Oh yeah, Theo's technically still alive. It's not that bad. It's not bad, it's more rather, it's not interesting. It's not a really interesting map, in my opinion. Like, when I just go through it, it's not a map that I'm looking forward to playing, you know? I don't know. Like, because the other ones leading up to this were perfectly good. But this one's like, eh. Going to be absolute marathons coming up. Yeah, for Fortune's Weave, absolutely. It's a tedious map. Yeah, it really is. It's just an exploration map. It's like, it's whatever. I gotta keep Helga alive, because I think she's a game over condition. Yeah, it's also a taxing chapter. That's what it really is, too. Helga. Let's give you Sigrid's Nosferatu. Alright, who am I bringing? Garum, Angelus, Harriet, Shum, Runa, Barrett, Kurt, Jesse, Bjarki, Albert. Right. I think I want to bring Zacharias for this one. I really want to train Albert, though.
Sham's starting to redeem himself a bit, so I could probably bring Sham. Soon as the marathon start for Fortune Sweep, I'm there all the way playing with you guys. Hell yeah, bro. Got to use Caroline because now you got to get her ready for 24 and 29. We don't necessarily have to bring her this map, but yeah. Like we want good units to fight Skylla. Zach is only good for part 2 of the map. It's still helpful though. Is Jarl not a promotion? No, Jarl's only a promotion for Ralfnir. It's only for Ralfnir. Ralfnir is the only one who could become the Jarl class. He basically becomes a 3rd tier unit. They'll probably change this in Definitive Edition. I have to imagine, but I'm not sure. Ooh. Did Bjarki lose his Oh, Bjarki lost his Lunar Brace. Oh, he lost his Solar Brace bonuses. Oh, shit. When did that happen? Oh, shit. When did he lose that? Does becoming Jarl remove it? Huh. That sucks. But it's still fine. He leveled really good. No, no. Promo wasn't that. The status update. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. He's already really good. It's not a big deal. This Bjarki is already really good. I guess I'm still playtesting to this day, huh? It might have been because of Convoy. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Yeah, we need good units to fight Skylla. Yeah, 26 defense Bjarki. Crazy, right? 29 if he's next to Barrett. And then 33 if he's in enemy phase. Get ready to have no more speed growth ever. 18 speed is more than enough, like, for this Bjarki, man. Bjarki's kind of hit his... I'd say this is a good Bjarki. Like, it really doesn't really matter how he levels from here on out, I think. Yeah, he has 18 speed. That's a massive accomplishment for Bjarki. Ralfnir's the cannon Jarl. Probably. Yeah, no, he also has the Ragnarok axe now, so he can utilize the Ragnarok. Bjarki's perfectly fine. Yeah, he's built like a Panzer. Bjarki is simply just him, chat. .26 defense got him like, what speed? Yeah, resistance is like the one thing that could do him in. Otherwise, perfectly solid unit. Doesn't need the holy symbol anymore. Give him a hand axe. Maybe a bow. Yeah, let's give him a steel bow or something. It's so funny how helpful Runa's been this run. It's wild how helpful she's been, man. Can't believe it. I can't believe how helpful she's been. Jesse, yeah, Jesse's fine. Let's give him that short sword. We might be able to get the stiletto in time. Give him a knife. Runa just pops off if you give her the Sham supports. Oh yeah, she's A rank with Sham. Yeah, she's gonna do that for sure. Like, we're bringing Runa. Because I already gave her a solar brace. The plan was always to train Runa. I guess Zacharias is in a really high level. Maybe I don't need to bring Zacharias. I should probably bring Albert. Let's bring Albert. Let's give him a light brand. Ragnar proud. Ragnar would be very proud of his son right now. Ragnar would be incredibly proud of his son. Lumina for the map, yeah, that's fair too. It really comes down to a problem of Andaron Saga deployment slots. That's really what it is. That's really what this map boils down, of what these chapters boil down to, is like, okay, we got a bunch of cool deployment slots for you. Who are you gonna bring? Like, I can't bring everybody. I can't bring everybody. Well, too bad. Maybe I bench Garum. I can maybe bench Garum for this one map. Never like using Isla as a player unit. Yeah, it is a little annoying. Especially since she had all my items. She's literally just Deirdre. She's literally just Deirdre. Never bench Garum. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Who do I bench? This is tough. I really want to train Albert, but man. Deployment, Saga, Andaron. Yeah. Sham? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Garum will be more helpful than Sham. What does Jesse steal on this map? There are treasure chests on the map that Jesse needs to get. There's treasure for Jesse to loot, so we definitely want to bring Jesse. Yeah, I know Albert's the safest dev. It's more, I want to train other characters is the problem. And, like, I'm bringing my heavy hitters because I know for a fact that Skylla is going to be scary without Dawncaller. So that's the main thing, is, like, I want to bring Sham, but it's just, like, I got to train other units, man. No, I get your point there, Black Mask. It's more rather, it's like, I think that's exactly the problem, is, like, there's so many cool characters, and you're like, God damn it, I want to use all of them. That's more the thing about Andaron that I always love, is that, like, it's that love-hate relationship I have where it's like, there's so many cool characters. Let me use more of them, damn it. That's always the case when I play these games. Oh, without a doubt. Make sure we need Illuminate staves. I don't think we necessarily need Rescue this map. Rescue isn't necessarily required. We need Illuminate. We also get Yeah, you want to use more, but there's yeah, exactly. It's the limit. We have another chest. We have a spare chest key. We have one from Caroline. It should be enough to get the ones on the right side. I'll wait to give out that Eternal Seal to somebody. Well, I'll see what chat wants me to do later on, I guess. Where'd it go? Where's the chest key? Caroline had a chest key. There it is. One of the casual modes should be more deployment slots. I agree with that. I honestly agree with that. But of course, half done. I like this unit. I know people tend to discount him, but I love Halfdan. Bjarki's earned that Eternal Seal. I can maybe handshake on that. Halfdan, my man. Halfdan is pretty much a giant Garrett reference. That's pretty much what Halfdan is. Like, if you want, like, an explanation for me to say, Davis, how would you describe Halfdan? This is Garrett in Andaron Saga. This is Garrett. Halfdan is interesting because he's got good HP. He's got decent defenses. 14 res is nothing to scoff at. 16 speed is enough of a decent threshold to not face a lot of threats of, like, taking some damage. 16 speed is okay. It's fine. 20 skill could be better. 26 strength is really good, though. His selling point is that if he crits, he's going to kill whatever he fights. Yeah, he's not going to carry or run. Yeah, that's the thing about Halfdan. He's not a carry. He's a replacement unit. He gives you a free leadership star, which is great. He has better growth than Garrett. They're similar to Garrett, I think. His growth rates are kind of similar, but not the same. Like, also, the big thing about him is that Halfdan also struggles with luck. More often than not, Halfdan can struggle to get crit. But Daunt is what comes into play for that. His personal skill, Daunt, is so good. Minus 15% crit rate within 4 tiles. Like, passively, Halfdan is just good. Passively, he's helpful. You cannot discredit Halfdan for that. My one thing about Halfdan that I always found weird, and I don't know if this is just me, but you guys can correct me. I feel like Halfdan really struggles in Mate for whatever reason. The reason why I think he struggles in Mate is there's too many leadership stars, and he just struggles to hit things. Like, in theory, he should thrive in Mate, but he actually doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but whenever I use Halfdan, I tend to find he struggles in Mate to hit anything. But I'm going to give him the secret book. For that reason, that's why I'm giving him the secret book. Like, with all that said. God, Harriet has so much magic range. God, I love you, Harriet. Probably one of my new favorite units. Bold on. Exactly. Onglis can go to this side with this team. Jesse can go to the right. Light the way. Chest over there. Gorgons are showing up now. Oh, and a free Matrona staff, too. Nice. Some Bjarkian Barret over here. Plus your support. Not quite close enough. We also got to keep Helga safe. She is a game over condition. Oh, nice. We have Zacharias and Albert.
Master Zacharias. Greetings, Lord. What do you call yourself now? I'm a lord no longer. Just call me Albert. Tell me, what's on your mind, Albert? The Lightbringers brought peace and prosperity to countless generations. With each king's rule, I could not help but feel we'd lost our way. Your ancestors all sought the same goal, preserving the Lightbringer bloodline. Every one of them upheld their duty. Even my brother. Not first, but Caithus grew complacent. He pursued a path of greed and avarice. This resulted in the extinction of his family. Tragedy for humanity. Caithus was a good man at heart. He loved his family above all. Was he greedy? Perhaps. But all men harbor greed in their hearts. Caithus did not heed your warnings of the future. His reign brought ruin to Andaron. His kind heart was not an excuse for inaction. I will not deny that, Sir Zacharias. Most kings before Caithus made up for their shortcomings through advisors. My brother ignored his counsel, to the detriment of all of his citizens. They begged him to seek an accord with the nobility. He refused. Caithus could not fathom the idea of his subjects turning on him. Unfortunately, ultimately, Thorgrim called upon the lesser houses to declare war. Our reward for protecting Aurora from terrorists was our genocide. The Divines may grant the favored a boon, but karma comes for all. The Lightbringers reaped their crops. Their corruption required a cleansing. Do you believe the rest of my family also deserve to die? Their fates were sealed alongside Caithus's. Pray tell, how many decried your warnings to the king? How many shouted you down, fearing the loss of power? All of them. They ignored my truth, unraveling around them. Perhaps I am the greater fool than Caithus was. I should have taken my actions sooner. No man can change the past. All must live with their mistakes. You as well as I, Lord Alistair. Call me Albert, Sir Zacharias. Let us speak once more soon.
I actually wrote that support. Looking back on it, I'm not sure how well it holds up. Because Rebellion Saga was not made at all before this. So, yeah. This was a fun support to write. Yeah, this is one of my supports. Holds up great? Oh, I'm glad. Because I know there's, like, inconsistencies. It's like, yeah, Caithus was probably not great all around as a person, because we really didn't know Caithus in the time of Andaron Saga, so that was kind of all I was working with when I wrote it. Support slaps? Oh, nice. I appreciate that. Viserys and Daemon? Yeah, honestly, kind of. I could see that. Like Viserys and Daemon from House of the Dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna support these two together. Yeah, Illuminate Staves are your best friend on this map. This and the Tomb of Horrors, they are your best friend. Make a good use of them. Cheating on with the worst woman in all of Aurora. Well, the thing is that when I wrote that support, I did not know his character because keep in mind, the most we knew about Kathis was what people told, like through like very very small snippets. Like Kathis' character was not very well thought out or fleshed out yet by this point. Rebellion Saga was never even considered yet. So when I wrote that support, I didn't really know what to make of Kathis. So I thought of Alistair as like he's an old man that regrets his actions of trying to kill his brother. Because that truth was always a part of it, that he tried to kill his brother. That was always set in stone. Was that he tried to murder his brother in his sleep. Jesse about to get crit? I don't think so. Will he? No? You think the support will be altered in Definitive Edition? If they alter anything, it's no big deal. Like, keep in mind, I wrote these, like, right before, like, the game launched. Like, to help people. Just to help with, like, stream things along. So, if that's the case, it's fine. Like, if it happens, it happens. Because, if anything, I'm happy that some of my like my passion for this game made it into the final product ultimately. Like the Jesse John support will always be my pride and joy. Like I love writing that support, but if they change any of it, it's no big deal. Like I'm not going to be offended by it. They have a much better writing team. Like I'm not a writer. I never will be. So like I just poured my passion into something after completing like all of my beta testing of the game. It was my way of giving back to them. Do you think you do something new for Definitive Edition? I think I'm gonna leave Definitive Edition in the hands of other people. I had my time with beta testing on Andaron Saga because beta testing that game was like such a nice time for me at the point in my life that I really needed just to also connect with a lot of great people. So yeah, like it was a great time. Like I appreciated the time I had being able to be a part of that team. But ultimately, like, it's like, I think it's fine to just move on from other things and projects, because I have nothing but respect for the people that made Andaron Saga. Like, every single one of them are awesome. Like, they're awesome people. Like, they know their craft and they love Fire Emblem, man. Like, they're in it for the love of the game. And that's why I'll always respect them. And ultimately, like, they've hired on a team of writers to, like, write Definitive Edition anyways. And, like I said, I'm not a professional writer. So, you know, if they got some great people to write it, then I say all power to them. They want to write, they should make the story that they want. He writes banner supports. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, because I took some time with those supports. Like, the Jesse John one and the Zacharias Albert one. And I also wrote Garam Halfdan. Those are the ones I wrote. I didn't write many supports, but those are the... Oh, no, and Ralph near Halfdan. Ralph near Halfdan's another one I wrote. Do you think they need to change the trainees? I think they're fine on lower difficulties, but like they've kind of said, the trainees are meant to be like, they're not, like, you're not missing out on not training them. If you want to train them, they turn out pretty decent, but if you don't train them, it's not a huge loss if you don't get them, kind of deal. Oh, you wrote Barrett Samuel. Yeah, I was going to say Donlod wrote one, too. That's right. You wrote Barrett Samuel. That's right. Who and Halfdan? Garam and Halfdan and Ralph near Halfdan. Those are the ones I wrote. I think Garum Hofdon's in this version, isn't it? Because I remember they had to cut a lot of supports. I'm not sure if Garum Hofdon's in this, actually. Runa! Runa, don't get stoned. That's Jesse's job. He was? He was? Oh, okay. And literal who hopped on.
Hopped on. Give me hopped on. Give me hopped on. I want hopped on. Give me hopped on. Give me hopped on. I want hopped on. Dum Dum, give me Gum Gum.
That's literally me with Axe Bros. That's me with Axe Bros.
Dum Dum, give me Axe Bro. Dum Dum, give me Gum Gum.
That's literally me when an Axe Bro like joins my party in Fire Emblem. Old Don's doing what he loves most. Old Don Baratheon, baby. Oh, ya shits! I'm hot. No, I'm half the Don I used to be. Half the Don I used to be. Part Don. Yeah, you know, he's working a part Don. He's working a part Don job right now, guys. Let's get oh, Hofdon probably kill these guys. Let's illuminate. Garm, if you would. Kill. Dead. Half Dawn would go crazy. Well, I mean, half Dawn is already really strong. Dawn's already strong enough. Half of a Dawn sounds absurdly broken. Here are the dark spikes if you would, Kurt. Thank you, Kurt. Sit up kill, potentially. Thank you, Bjarki. Thank you for not stealing the kill, Bjarki. Get a lot of weapon XP if I do this. Yeah, go for it, Jesse. Gemsy? Ah, Gemsy. Ah, she only has claws. Maybe she'll go for Jesse. Nah, she'll probably go for Kurt. Well, let's heal up Jesse though. Good tone for the Flame Guard chapter. True. Watch out! Watch out, Kurt. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, shit! I forgot she was stoned. Oh, shit. Runa's dead. Bro, she's dead. Bro, rip Runa. That sucks. Oh, I thought I moved her. Forgot she was stoned. God damn it. Well, that sucks. That's an unceremonious end for her. Well, that's a real unceremonious end for her. I thought I was blocking the way, too. Shit! Damn, I thought I was blocking the way, too. Because I thought I was blocking the way, but no, they can fly through here. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up that they can pass through here.
Oh well. Such is life. We must move on. That sucks. Yeah, poor Sham is not doing great in the support category. I gave her a lot too. That's not good. That means we can make room for Hopdon. That's alright, we can make room for Hopdon. I like Hopdon. Don't worry, guys, I like Hopdon. No, dude, no. Like, a support does not mean that they are... No, that is not what that means. No, 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 no. She is a child. No, that is not what that means. No, 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 no. That is not what that means. No, sir. Yeah, the gargoyle crit to make sure she was dead, too. That's messed up. Yeah, that death was a bit of a slap in the face. It happens, though. These things happen. We move on. It's okay. It's okay. We move on and we use other units. She was fun. Bruna was a fun unit while she was around on the squad. Suspect mind. Yep. True. You cannot deny that about me. Yeah, we'll get plenty of units. It's okay. Just like the S support. Yeah, it's fine. Like people like it now because it's like a staple now in modern Fire Emblem. Like it's practically like a staple now. So it's not gonna go away anytime soon. But I understand why some people may not like it. How do we move from Hopdon to 3/4 Dawn? Well, that's the funny thing. We just dump everything into Hopdon for the rest of the game. We just full invest into the full Dawn stocks. That's what we do. We take the full Dawn, we take a quarter Dawn, and then we shove it in the oven. We let it bake at 327 for about 30 minutes. And then voila, you get a fresh full Dawn like from the kitchen in about 30 minutes. That, my friend, is how you cook a full Dawn. And plus, we're using units like Harriet, which is quite fun. Sounds like we're making a 2 Dawn. Yeah, 2 Dawn. Doesn't he become Dirty Dan? I'm saying I'm Dirty Dan. Enemy is coming from behind, but he's gonna get wiped by Albert. Rip Bozo. Glad to see you're accepting the fact your twin brother has a history-based cooking channel. Basically. He can actually support Caroline? Who, Hopdon? Can Hopdon do that? Is that true? I actually didn't know that, if that's true. That could be nice. That could be an idea for supports. Holy Lance? Okay. We're gonna need holy weapons for the fight. Being down 1 unit's gonna be rough for the Skylla fight. Oh yeah, Karim can scale the cliffs. That's so cool. Let's just stay by the exit in case something's gonna jump us. Because honestly, I don't trust this map anymore.
I'm starting not to trust this map, fellas. Yeah, we have to fight Skylla this map. Just one more thing we gotta deal with. Boop. Boop. Thankfully, we got Zacharias with Slayer as well. I think that's a bunch of druids that spawn behind us. Bjarki has enough strength to hurt them. That's so freaking awesome. Bjarki has enough strength to hurt a phantom. That's so awesome. Bro, that's actually kind of badass. Kill the one on the wall. Bigger! I would say this make is worse than Two of Wars ignoring the curses. Yeah. I think the problem with this map is just it's just a tedious map. It's not really an engaging map. Nice, red dust. Like, for me, this map isn't really an engaging map. It's just kind of like an okay filler map. It's kind of whatever. It's kind of a whatever map. Let's turn up your light rank, Harriet, because we might need to get Divine on you this chapter. Nah, I don't think I can reach it in time. Exorcism. Yeah, Runa got stoned and she got crit. Yeah, run's going fine otherwise. Losing Runa's rough, but it happens. Yeah, the beta version of this also was just... Ugh. It was a map, alright. It was a map, alright. 30 luck on Harriet. I remember this freaking thing. That one Harrier was a nightmare in the beta. That Harrier was so annoying. Bonk. We're gonna need all the levels you can get, Zach. How's your Fred doing? Fred's great. He's Fred. Fred is one of the stars of the run. Fred is like one of the best units in this run right now. Like, it's not even close. It's not even close. Like, if you're... What the hell is going on with my keyboard? This is my Fred. This right here is my Fred. He's quite good. Yeah, Zach getting speed was really good. He really needs it right now. Albert level. More speed on Albert. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Let Barrett deal with these bozos. Give her Bajorki support. Yeah, Albert really needs magic. Alright, now for that one Harrier. I think I can probably have Fred deal with her. Check the river. Okay, nothing else. Fred should be fine then. Yeah, plus that Nosferatu weighs her down so much. Yeah, Fred's got this. In this sequel, we made Double Dan.
Double Dan. Hello, Eddie. Hello, Double Dan.
Is that the Double D version of this world from Ed, Ed, and Eddie Zev?
Double D?
I don't think I'm quite doing a good Ed. I'm not quite. What did I miss? Unfortunately, Runa got stoned and got crit. Fred is just like that. True. He always is. He's Fred. He's Fred. Look at that. He's Fred. He's just Fred.
Life has many boosters, Jocko boy.
Sorry for your loss. It's fine. Like, where the fuck did you come from? Where the fuck are you guys coming from? Where are all these enemies coming from? Yeah, because it doesn't look like it when you first see it, but you have a silent staff? Bruh. Ugh. Kill with no crit. Yeah, Harriet's got really high luck. So Harriet ain't getting crit anytime soon, thankfully. But if we can get her light rank to C, she'll be really good against the Skylla fight. She might be our answer for Skylla. Yeah, it's Thracia Fog. Do you have a Divine Tome? Yep, in the Convoy. She can use it. We have 2, actually, so she should be able to do it in time. No, she'll get it. It's in the Convoy. What gem are we getting from the boss? A blue gem, I think. I think it's a blue gem, because I didn't really use Isla much this run. Factor Ramen gave 10 plus enemies. It's okay. I'll forgive you this time. 2? Sorry, every time Zeb says 2, I feel contractually obligated to say 2 as well. Yeah, it's a Granny duel. Granny Puckett versus Granny Snake. What the fuck, Kurt? Dude's about to cap strength. Please get speed. Kurt, you're the man, but please get strength. Please get speed. Kurt, you are the man, but please get speed. Kurt, please get speed. For the love of God, I love you, Kurt, but please get speed. I mean, listen, I'm glad this Kurt is amazing, but what the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna light the path behind us. Oh, there they are. There's the conga line. That's what I was waiting for. Well, this looks like free Harriet food, if I've ever seen any. He's pumping iron well into his old age. Yeah, they don't call him the Big Iron for nothing. I thought that was just a title.
Oh, what do you mean? I hit the gym all the time. You need good back muscles if you want to draw that bowstring, boy.
I don't know if we need to worry about these mermaids. We can kind of just ignore them for now. Red can probably... Divine a C rank? Yeah, I know. She'll reach it. She'll be fine. Bro is the huge iron. Yeah, against that Congo line of druids, I think she'll reach it. Too bad he's skipping leg day. No, he doesn't skip leg day. He has Canto Plus. He never skips leg day. He's got Canto Plus, bro. Wonder if Shine gives more weapon XP than Lightning. I don't know, actually. I don't know if it does. I know the Steel Axe usually does, and the Short Sword gives you a crap load. but I'm not sure about Shine. I'm not sure about Light Tomes if they interact in unique ways in this game. I'm not sure. I cannot confirm it. Okay, more enemies. Magic always has a weird category for weapon XP. For me, it's staves. Oh, don't silence my Zacharias. Oh, go fuck yourself. Bruh. Kurt. Hey, Kurt. Shoot that guy. Do you think it's not worth using Io to get a free skill tome? You can just get it if you do the hopped on Helga support, so I think money is a bit more important in some regards, especially if you want to get a lot of goodies in the Omba shop. You can hoard money very easily in this game, in all fairness, though. But from my experience, I tend to like just stockpiling money. Because I can still get like the Volsunga just fine if I get an A support with hopped on. Because I always use hopped on anyways. Maybe I'm the atypical person. Maybe I don't really use, maybe most people don't even use, I lost my train of thought, sorry. Don't use, hopped on. I love Fog of War, Limited Space. You and me both, Black Mask. I always use hopped on, it's pretty good. Hell yeah. See, Dawnlaw and I think alike when it comes to units. See, Dawnlaw and I think alike. Dawnlaw and I tend to have similar opinions on units. Alright. Harriet. Yeah, let's have her start fighting these Skadi witches. How much res do you have, actually? Let me just check. 25. Yeah, you ain't gonna hit him. I usually use him when he's given to me or given a free slot. Alright, maybe Hopped On's more popular than I thought. Hell yeah. Because usually when I think of Andaron characters, I usually don't see people talking about Hopped On. Because I love Hopped On. He's one of my favorites. Unironically, one of the funniest builds I ever had, though, when I first did like the event where you get like the free skill. I got life and death on Hopped On. It was so much fun. He one-rounded Wester with a Brave Axe. On Discord, several call all the Vikings mid. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I've grown to like Barrett. I've grown to really like Barrett. Are we still gonna use Caroline? Caroline's probably gonna replace Runa's slot on the team. So yes, I think Caroline's gonna replace her slot on the team. It's sad, but that's just how it rolls on Ironmans, bro. It's just how it is. Hopped On's not a game over condition, is he? I don't think he is. No, he shouldn't be. I mean, I never lose on this map, but can't be too careful, right? Very fun to use, especially since I don't want to use the other early game Axe Bros. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair reason then. I like all the, for the most part, I like the Hornheim characters anyways. They hate Bjarki's speed and Barrett's low defense too much. I mean, you could give them double ice support. Double ice support, and then you give Barrett sturdy stance. The two of them together work really well. I like the two of them together. Just pair up Barrett and Bjarki together. No, we have solid units, Andrew. We're not screwed, I would say. All right, that's an average Hopped On level. I'd say we're fine. He could 2-round Phantoms. Yep, this Bjarki's really good, bro. This is probably one of my better Bjarkis. Try for 32. Did I miss the requirements for it? I don't know. Barrett has 16 defense, well, low defense. Well, that's not an average Barrett in all fairness, though. In all fairness, though, that's not an average Barrett. You only really need Speed Wings, and Hopped On will never get double for the rest of the game. Yeah, if we find any Speed Wings or Secret Books, they're going to go to Hopped On. Like, Hopped On's probably going to be our main user of stat boosters for the rest of the run, other than Jaka. Him and Jaka, I think, are like the prime candidates for stat boosters. Okay, oh yeah, Black Mask. If we lost Fred or Garum, this run would be much different. Because they, like, let's be honest. Fred and Garum are the reason we're still in this. They will, like, so long as they live, the rest of the run should be fine. But if I lose either of them, I can see the run going south really fast. No, I'm with you. I'm with you on that one, bro. Barrett's a crit machine when I invested her. Very solid contributor. Her growth rates are really good in offensive categories. My problem with Barrett is I don't know why every time I tried to train her, she would refuse to level anything. Like, every time I try to use Barrett. Because in theory, when you look at her, it's like, oh, this should be one of Davis's favorite units. And yes, in theory, she should be. But for whatever reason, she doesn't turn out that way. Average 2020 Barrett is 18 defense. Oh, wow. Yeah, she's Giga Blessed then. She is Giga Blessed. I want to give Jessie this kill. Short sword kill for Jessie, just so we can use the stiletto.
Jessie.
How close are we to A rank? All right, we're halfway. Not bad. 'Cause if we can use the stiletto for the boss fight, that could be nice. Any little thing that helps Jessie along the way is good for me, I'd say. Let's move you out. How long do you guys silence for? 3 turns. That's cruel. Pairing for Jaka? It's probably going to be Caroline at this rate, Black Mask. Because Caroline's going to rejoin the team. It's probably going to be Caroline. This is also going to be interesting, because usually I have Gale Force on Helga. So this is going to be one of the few times I don't have Gale Force on Helga. Which will be, honestly, it'll be fun. Actually makes me try other strategies and lock in Andaron, which I'm all for, bro. Is Caroline good? Chivalry's a really good skill. Plus 4 strength damage and minus 4 damage taken on full health from full health enemies. Effectively, in a game where the player phase is very important, it's really good. Yeah, I don't have the Galeshot either. Usually I'm using the Galeshot and all these crazy things. This time around, it's interesting. It's interesting that I'm kind of effectively playing my first playthrough again. That I don't have all these goodies. I don't know. You grow to appreciate this game, for not having every little thing. Yeah, always it's always fun to utilize the big fun stuff, but it should be one of those things where I like these kind of runs where I self-restrict myself just a little bit. We'll probably get the Claymore at the rate we're going. True successor for the GBA games. I humbly agree with that. I humbly agree. Caroline has some of the best long-term potential. Yeah, she can use every weapon. She can use anima, which is great. I think that was a late addition, was giving her anima magic. Because I'm not sure what the oh, C rank. All right, we got Divine Harriet. This Divine Harriet shall pierce the sky. Oh, and she crit us. I said it. After getting a bit too good at Fire Emblem, you gotta hang and decal yourself a bit to have it stay fun. I mean, that's why we Ironman, right, Donlot? That's why we Ironman, after all. Oh, okay, it's a physic. That's fine. Nice. All right, Divine Harriet. That's gonna be good for us. Hofdon. Want you to Viking max a DE, no Gale Force Helga. We're already using no Gale Force Helga in this run, but yeah, maybe, because I don't think we get Gale Force Helga anyways in the other map, though, Comden. Because I think we have hopped on in that map. I don't think we get that. Double sure shot, Kurt. Kurt's just so good, even without the Gale shot. The Gale shot just makes Kurt even more broken. He doesn't need the Gale shot, but it's but what if he had it, though? I was hey, but what if this really awesome unit that you loved just had Gale Force for some reason? It's okay. It's don't worry, kid, you're gonna love this guy with Gale Force, trust me. I'm okay. I take your word for it. Yeah, he doesn't need the Gale shot, frankly. Kinda crazy, man. 36 damage. Ooh, they actually have a 1% crit chance on Hopdon. Oh, no, not with Daunt. No, he's actually safe with Daunt. Daunt makes it so it makes it a safe engagement for him, actually. So Hopdon should be safe then. Dead. Oh my god, Harriet. This divine Harriet shall pierce the skies! I know that's Cursed Boots. Probably sell that for money, because we are a little low on cash. Alright, Fred and Garum, you guys move up.
Frederick, what your elf eyes see?
D can't come out. Can't come out soon enough. Yeah, for sure. It's also very comfy, very straightforward, and simple to play. Yep, that's why I like GBA. It's how I got introduced to Fire Emblem for the GBA games. Damn, Harriet. Another pair of boots for Runa, but then I looked down. Aw, rip Runa. Look, my mind went the same thought too, but we don't have her anymore. Oh. It's sad. It's a travesty. Don't worry, I thought the same thing too, but then I remembered she's also dead. Bigger! Bigger! Another holy bow for Kurt. Very nice. Ah. Damage output's off. Okay, there we go. No, she did great when we had her. Like she impressed me this whole run. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I was very impressed by her performance this run. I was thoroughly impressed by Runa. Start moving up. I like to do Strength Runa paired with Haley in my run. Yeah, she actually grew a lot of strength in this run too, which is kind of funny. Because usually she's not supposed to do that. She just naturally did it. Like we basically just got like a really good deal with our Runa. Is this DE? No, it's not DE. But we would hear about it if it was DE. I would also put it in the thumbnail if this was Definitive Edition. I'm just doing no Dawncaller because when we do Definitive Edition, we're going to do, like, all the new content, basically. Like, the new route, the new all these things. I'm just doing a no Dawncaller run just to play, like, the other route in the base game. But yeah, believe you me, you would know if this was Definitive Edition. I would say full blown on the thumbnail if it was. Red Sage and she caps strength? Damn. The Arky's so strong, he's hitting the Phantoms. I know. He is hitting them so hard that he is smacking them into another dimension. Let's regroup with the squad. Here, let's try to set the kill for Jocko. Or can I? Maybe Helga? Thank you, Helga. Thanks, Helga. Yarky, they're incorporeal.
Says who? Yarky don't care.
Oh my god, good level, Jocko. Alright, I don't think I need to worry about Jaka anymore, guys. I don't think we need to worry about Jaka.
Thorgrim, worry not about Jaka. Worry not about this Jaka. This Jaka is quite good with the sauce, as the kids say.
Fred, please stop talking. Oh my god, Bjarki.
Bjarki. I don't even know what that word means.
The 0 damage rotten claws. It's really funny. It's real funny. Bop. I bet you tell all the ladies that, Fred.
Why, should I?
Yeah, you totally should, Fred. They really dig it.
I will take notes from you, my young charmer.
Imagine if Gideon went up against this Fred. He would not survive. Against this Fred, Gideon would probably not survive. Flirt with Fred.
This divine Harriet will pierce the skies.
Bonk.
Half done. Give me half done.
Wouldn't that be an unfair matchup? Gideon's been dead and buried for years at this point. Yeah, it would be a bit of an unfair matchup, wouldn't it? Whereas Fred has been training. The man has been training. Oh, I hate this map. This map. This map is the map of all time. This is the map of all time. This is the map of maps that ever mapped. Yeah, yeah, bro is particles. He got like Thanos snapped, basically. Yeah, the man is practically Thanos snapped. Get out of here. Swats him out of the sky. Just get the fuck out of here, bro. It's like, can we please finish the map? I love that Harriet just, that Barrett just swatted them out of the sky. Just like, can we leave this map? I'm tired of this crap. Yeah, this map sucks. This map sucks. This map sucks. This map is so buns. It's so buns. Ew, a fly. Damn, Jesse. Let me get a crit. No crit for Jesse. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Jesse.
Jumsy. We're coming, Jumsy.
No crit. Okay, it's exact damage. And none of these girls can get danced. That's good. going to revive Runa through the glitch that happens in the Skylla cutscene. Is that a thing? Yeah, this map is a real slog. Ugh. Like this is probably my least favorite map in the game. Like, I'll take Tomb of Horrors over this, because at least Tomb of Horrors gives you, like, the forward momentum of an objective. Oh, hello. Garum, please get rid of this thing. Thank you. Thank you, Garum. Thanks, Garum. Thanks for solving all my problems. Oh, shit. No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't tell me there's more. Please don't tell me there's more. Don't you... Okay. This map sucks! Oh. There are more. There are. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, this fucking map. Ah. I do not like this map. We're almost done. We're almost done, though. It's okay. We're almost out of it. There will be more Avengers Doomsday. Oh, man. More mages spawn from below. No, I know. These are the reinforcements. Alright, Jester. How's your weapon rank looking, bud? He's almost at A rank. He's getting there. Let's give this kill to Albert. Yeah, it's tedium. That's all it is. How does this compare to FE6 in regards to difficulty? It's a much longer game. Much longer than FE6. In terms of difficulty, it's harder than FE6, I would say. Like, I would say it's harder than FE6. Not sure if many would agree with me on that, but I think it's harder than FE6. Just because of how long the game is, you can like if you start to snowball, you can snowball, but you can Ironman this game. What was FE6? The Binding Blade. Binding Blade, yeah. Binding Blade does have a little bit of a tougher start, I will agree though. But the late game of Binding Blade, you tend to find your footing because of how like the RN and like the hit rates pan out for you. Yeah, this also has better growth rates than FE6 in general. FE6 is a lot more about like I was like, oh, do you have, like, certain, like, innate bonuses that make you better at this game than other classes do? Well, you're automatically one of the best units in the game. It's why Rutger's pretty well regarded, because Swordmasters are so good at killing bosses on gates. Because gates in FE6 are notorious for just keeping, like, enemies, like absurdly, like, dodgy. Swordmasters are, like, some of your best solutions for, like, those maps in FE6. And it's not even close. Is that Quelaag? Yeah, you could say that. You could say that, Griffin. Take him, Kurt. Pow. Alright, let's move up. Gem C, light the way. Okay, there's another one of those things right there. Let's move. Let's link up with the main crew, and we'll besiege Skylla's throne room. Maybe I can give Hopped on a level before Phase 2 starts. I'd like to get him a level if I can. Oh, hello.
Away with you, wench!
Yeah, yeah, once you get Melody and Rutger and FE6, you're perfectly fine. Yeah, Void Flare Varg is gonna be our Void Flare user. Varg's our Void Flare user. I like using Varg anyway. Like he was always gonna be a part of the team just because I really like Varg. John's probably gonna join the team because Big John is Big John, and I also want to get the Jesse John A support. Cyrus, I think, will A support Natalie. I could see Cyrus joining the team. I might end up bringing Cyrus onto the team. Oh, Deke is really good. Deke is really good. I have come to really like him as a unit in FE6. Powerful unit in FE6. Hero is just really solid. Like, yeah, sure, Swordmasters are good at killing enemies, like killing bosses, but heroes are really good for all-round, like as all-rounder units, and they can consistently enemy phase pretty well. Which is why I like heroes. Yeah, Deacon Lot A support is also incredibly powerful. The two of them just become unkillable together. The same could be said for a lot of pairings, but that one in particular I've come to really love. Alright, let's pop a Illuminate. How we looking? Okay. Alright, so what do you have? Brave Axe. Oh, they both have Brave Axes. Damn. Oh, Fred. Axe Reaver Fred, if you would. Have Jesse go get the other treasures. Have Helga go with him. Oh, that's not what I wanted to grab. Here, Jesse can go and get these other treasures. Yeah, axes are just really bad in the early game, exactly. But once, like, the mid-game rolls around, axes become a lot more potent in the Binding Blade, which is quite nice. The Blazing Sword subtitle was removed probably since it got an English release. It was called Fire Emblem. Yeah, because it was like the first game released in the West, and I don't think they wanted to like confuse people. It's like, oh, there's more than one game? Do I need to start with other games? I think that's why they did that. Because it was the first one released like to the West. So I think they didn't want to confuse people and like make them like worried that it was like, do I need to play the other games to understand this one? It's like, not really. Is it Bajorkin time? Bellas, is it Bajorkin time? Is it Bajorkin time? Bajorky? Bajorky? I'll take that level, Bajorky. Yeah, it was a smart move. I would agree. I would say overall it was a smart play. Do you have stone? Okay, good, you don't. Fred, just bait him with an Axe Reaver, I guess. We'll just have Fred slowly inch closer to the enemy. Holy HP. Yep, that's Bjarki for you. Damn, his HP cap is higher than 70. Damn! Ooh, Halfdan could support Barret. Oh, shoot. Oh, he can't support Barret. Fire and Ice? Fire and Ice could be nice. I want to give him a support with Garum, though. I want to A support him and Garum. Yeah, so I could do B support Halfdan Barret. I could do that. Oh, it doesn't even have it. There's no writing. Where's the writing? Where's the writing? Where's my goddamn support? But at least we get it. Yeah, it's more hit for Halfdan, which I want. More hit for Halfdan is very good.
Speaking of which, Halfdan. Give me Halfdan. Give me Halfdan. Give me Halfdan kill. I want Halfdan kill. Give me Halfdan kill. Kill for Halfdan. Thank you, Jaka, for saying up kill for Halfdan. Kill for Halfdan. Give me Halfdan. Give me Halfdan. Give me Halfdan. 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 Halfdan.
Halfdan came to us from Hornheim. He's here to kill his enemies. Ha 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 ha, Halfdan. Hey, Halfdan. Came to us Berserkergang. Ha ha ha, Halfdan. Hey, Halfdan. is Hopdon just Holland Erling now? I guess Hopdon's Holland Erling now. Nicholas Evans just subscribed. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, Hopdon having really good defense growth is nice, especially for a Berserker. Oh, clean one tap.
Hopdon.
Ha ha ha, Hopdon. Hey, Hopdon, Hopdon. Hopdon Holland. Hopdon Holland. Amazing. Let's go get these curse boots. Yeah, let's give Hopdon some levels because we need to round out some of our new units because Hopdon's gonna join the team as far as I'm concerned. Hopdon's joining the team. So we gotta get him rolling. We gotta get him rolling, fellas. Hopdon needs to get rolling with it. Oh, Kurt and Garum be support. Nice.
Kurt, I will fight beside you today.
Nice.
Did you notice something funny?
What?
We're carrying another day of Davis G Ironman. It's really fucking funny.
That is pretty funny when you think about it. Where's Hold On? Hold On's out there somewhere. Skill on Hopdon, pretty good. Skill on Hopdon's gonna be helpful for to mate. I'll take skill. That's a good level for Hopdon.
Hopdon. Hopdon smash.
Oh no, my football team in my country. Is it Argentina? Oh, Brazil. Cool. Nice. See my profile? I can't really see it because it's very small on my screen, in all fairness. So, apologies. Level Sunga. We can't quite Lombo Cheeser. Oh, we do get a white gem. Alright, that's good. Getting her level 10 was worth it then. Alright, let's get Gem C over here. Let's get Gem C and Helga over here. I don't think I necessarily have to, but it's whatever. Let me check something. I kind of want to give this kill to Hopdon. He's here to win the Champions League, guys. We got to give it to Hopdon. Here to win the Champions League. Come on, Hopdon. You can get her. Come on, Hopdon. Half-Dawn energy. Come on, Half-Dawn. Looking promising. Come on, Half-Dawn.
Oh, Half-Dawn, dearest. So nice to see you again.
Skylla, why have you taken the Lightbringer woman? What are your intentions toward Lady Iolanda?
My intentions to complete the ritual, of course. To form a proper new body for my next life.
Bow, you shit! Bah!
You think you've won, foolish, arrogant Baratheon?
Good job, Half-Dawn. More strength. S-rank access on Half-Dawn. Nice. Alright, it's phase 2 time.
Now that the ritual is complete, this form has no more use for me. Behold the wrath of Skadi!
What? It's just an ordinary graph. Oh my goodness!
By the devils, it can't be. Is this the ritual's purpose? To turn you into a monster?
You still don't understand. I have not become a terror. I have always been one, as have all true-born Skadians.
Alright, time for phase 2. Skylla. 40 defense, 40 res, void shield, adaptive scales, so basically barricade, resilience, and nihil. She also has a pretty decent range with Demon Surge. We're gonna have to work overtime. Is this what a smashing love interest means, Half-Dawn? That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. That's funny.
Give me Half-Dawn. Half-Dawn.
I cast Axe! Bring him down with the Ragnarok Axe, Bjarki. You are the Jarl. Ooh! Jarl Bjarki! The Jarl is here. Dead. Half-Dawn looks at skills new form, pauses, and says, "White." Nice level, Barret. Has Fred fallen off? God, no, he is not. My man's been cooking this run. My man has been cooking this whole run. Yeah, Runa died because she got stoned, so we're down one person for this fight. It's a little scary, but we should manage. We should manage just fine. Even if we are down one. Sack can one-tap that. Excuse me. Okay, one down. Garum can potentially Lombo the other one. Nice Holy Sword, Albert. Still helpful. Good job, Albert. Even with 9 strength, still handy with that thing. Bet you Harriet can one-shot those barriers. Try and see if Garum crits it. Yeah, Garum. That's 2 down. Gemsey, get rid of this one. Mega Late, what's up? We're currently doing the Skylla boss fight. We lost Runa during this map, though, because she got stoned and then got crit. But we're making do. Alright, Gemsey. Get rid of the Stone Gaze.
Jesse, we need to cook.
Not quite. He'll need a proc Sure Shot. I love this boss theme. Speed on Kurt. Let's go. There's the speed we were looking for. Let me see, actually. Not even Harriet kills. Damn. Better than nothing, though. Actually, I'm curious. Hey, Jesse. I want you to do me a favor. Go see if you can find some dust in there. Is Runa alive down south? I'm not sure. I can check in a sec. Alright, Hofton's gonna put to sleep. Molgulls. I think she's dead. Yeah, she's dead. Yep, she is unfortunately dead. Yes, science! Nice, things have Void Curse. You got red dust out of that thing, though. Nice one, Jesse. With a Tri-Kurt. Yeah, I think the revive bug got fixed, so... Crit Jaka. Cute. Protect Albert. There we go. Yep. So many dead, what happened? You missed a bunch, but it's fine. He's fine. When one falls, we continue. It just is what it is. we go. Good job, Helga. Skylla White, yo.
My husband is Walter White. Yo. Uh-huh.
Let's get hopped on up. There we go. I think Fred should be fine against her. Can't wait to see how Caroline performs. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how she turns out. Let's break the last portal. There we go. Last portal is down. Oh, does she charge? Oh, no. Don't tell me she charges. Does she charge? Hopefully not. I hope not. Don't charge. She shouldn't charge anyway. She shouldn't charge. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she still has her sleep stuff. We need to kill her, though. We're fucking surrounded. She has her stone gaze still. Barrett's got good chances. Zach needs to get in there. We gotta get Zacharias in there. Oh, it doesn't do effective damage. Are you shitting me? Right, because it's Slayer. Okay, Bjork does pretty good. Might want to all in on her at this point. Because Kurt can hit from 2 range. Let's do it.
You, the terror of facing a terror before your death.
Bug. Oh. Got a crit in at least.
Are you kidding me, Barrett? You fucking missed? Are you kidding? Barrett. Come on.
We're fucked. We can probably get in a couple more attacks and then pop the Lumina. Bro, Barrett, really? You decide to miss now? Divine? Okay, Divine's got good hit chances here. We could pop the Lumina on Zacharias. I think we need to all in Skylla. We need to all in on Skylla, or this is gonna end terribly. Okay. It's good damage. Good damage. Do this for Jaka. Yeah, we should be fine. Or we should be fine. Fred? Okay, Fred's got okay chances. Is he full HP? Yeah, he is.
We could go Holy Bow Garum on this one. Holy Bow Garum. Okay, it's good damage. Oh, Garum! Bro, Garum, my goat. Oh, Garum. That's why Garum's my goat right there. Does, no, not really any good damage here. I think it's gotta be Fred. It's not enough. Yes. Hold on. I think I might have the out. Yeah, if Fred hits once, and then I think I can still win this, if I do this correctly. One hit. Or Fred will dodge! Or Fred's gonna get us out of this. No, we had Onglis. My backup plan was if Fred missed or didn't crit, I was gonna Lumina and then dance for Harriet.
Fred! Worry not!
Oh, God. That map is a nightmare without Dawncaller. Ooh, that chapter is scary without Dawncaller. But that's done. Now we move on to Tomate. Tomate awaits us next week, everybody. Woo! A little more scary for my liking. Small heart attack. Yeah. Shame about Runa, though. Damn. But, everybody, we got a heck of an arc coming up next week. Quick unit review? Yeah, we could do a unit review. Especially since we're now in the halfway mark and I've lost some units. We can do a unit review. Jaka. This Jaka's fine. I mean, he's getting up there with, like, speed and, like, he needs a little bit more strength, I think. But otherwise, this Jaka's perfectly fine. He's only level 7. He's gonna be more than fine. Perfectly solid lord all around. Jaka, when he becomes a Sentinel, becomes one of the strongest units in the game, so... Even without Aptitude, this Jaka's turned out pretty good, regardless. Aptitude's a little overkill for him. But, you know, keep him away from mages. Perfectly serviceable unit. Jaheira. We got Jaheira back. These are her preset stats if you send her away. Honestly, I think it's fine. Decent stats for a promoted unit, so I might honestly just keep training her for the rest of the game. These are, like, okay stats. And she also gets a personal weapon, the Wormblade, which will be really good against a lot of the enemies in the Tomate arc. So, Jaheira's probably going to see a lot of use next stream. Helga. Helga is interesting because we don't have Gale Force on Helga, and most everyone gets Gale Force on her, but this time around, we don't have it. So, she's perfectly still fine without Gale Force. We have to play her more safely, though, because usually you could play very aggressively with her with Gale Force and then just retreat with her. We don't have that luxury this time around. So, if anything, not having Gale Force on her is going to make the run a lot more interesting. She's still got plenty of good options against a lot of the Tomate enemies. Between Dark Magic and Wind Magic. She's still fine without Gale Force. Perfectly fine unit. She's still good. There's nothing wrong with Helga. Onglis, Dancer. I'm shocked he's still alive. Barrett. Holy crap, one of the strongest units in the army. Look at this. Probably one of our best player phase units. 30 speed, 21 luck. 17 defense ain't bad either. And 13 res is decent. Cap strength. One of our most consistent player phase units, I would say, is probably Barrett. Barrett has really surprised me. Because usually I don't get good Barretts, but this is just a really strong player phase unit. You can't really overexpose her a little too much. Even if she does have Bjarki's personal skill, her defense only goes up to 21. But with Bjarki, that does put her at 24 defense, so she's actually kind of competent for enemy phasing. But compared to Bjarki, she's not really an enemy phaser. Bjarki's the enemy phaser. We'll get to him in just a moment. Harriet. Harriet's great, man. When you have a bishop that has a lot of magic, a freaking ability that gives you +1 in staff range, a lot of resistance, and luck, yeah, you're going to be a good unit in my book. Really good unit. 17 speed may not sound like a lot, but it's perfectly fine to get her in thresholds to not get doubled. So,
Harriet's pretty helpful. Without her, we would have wiped a Skylla. We would have wiped a Skylla without Harriet. Because if we did not have a Divine User, that fight was gonna plummet quick if we did not have Harriet. Probably one of like the one of the MVPs of the team is probably Harriet, I would say. Speaking of another MVP, Kurt. Holy crap, he is about to cap strength. This guy is already better than our Season 1 Kurt, because Season 1 Kurt didn't have, like, 22 speed at level 10. He had, like, 18, I think. He was actually speed screwed, and he, like, had the same strength. So this is actually a much better Kurt than Season 1 Kurt. The only downside is he does have Galeshot, but this guy doesn't need Gale Force, as we've seen. He doesn't need it. He's a player phase unit that just kills enemies really reliably, and gets Canto Plus and gets the hell out of there. So Kurt's awesome, man. Squishy but hits like a monster? Yeah, exactly. Just be careful with Kurt. He's perfectly fine. Even then, he's got a good speed threshold to not get to dodge some enemies.
Gemsey.
Gemsey's interesting. I like Jesse. He's dodgy and all these things. I think Tomate's where he's going to struggle a little bit. I can definitely see. We got a lot of red dust for him, though, which is the good news. The problem is his strength and magic aren't great. I'm honestly shocked he hasn't grown magic much. He's doing all right. He's fine. He's got his lucky knife still. He can use flame weapons pretty well, so it's not that Jesse isn't useless right now, but I think his levels and Tomate are really going to determine if he stays on the team long term or not. I love Jesse, but I really want him to lock in for the rest of the run. Albert. I gotta be honest, I'm probably going to bench him. He is not leveled magic at all. Poor guy is not leveled magic. I'm sorry, Norian, but I don't think this is the Albert run. I think I have to bench him. Much as I want to get Swift Strikes on him, that magic stat does not sound promising. Because the plan for me was to give him Deadly Strikes and have him be my Steel Knight killer for Galahad's map. But it's not looking great for him, which is really, really rough. Poor guy is not leveling great. It sucks, because I really love Albert. And he's like one of your most consistently good answers if you want to train him for the Steel Knight chapter. But he's just not going to be able to do that at this rate. So, if anything, if we lose units, he's a good staff unit. Other than that, he's if he leveled magic, I would keep him on the team. But he's been rolling low on the coin flips. Albert is still a coin flip unit, which is really unfortunate. But he's a good staff unit if we need him. What the fuck, this Bjarki? Oh my god. Jarl Bjarki on deck with capped strength, 23 skill, 18 freaking speed on a Bjarki. Oh my god. And he's about to cap defense. Now, and 26 luck is also pretty damn handy. So, not only can he tank, he can actually dodge tank. This guy's insane. Give me Bajorki. Yeah, and the funny thing is, he lost his lunar brace. He lost his solar brace. Keep that in mind. He lost his solar brace and still is leveling speed. Cool. This guy's just going to be broken, and we need him for the rest of the game. The only downside is he just doesn't have resistance. Other than that, one of the best units in the army. How do I do this, Davis? I don't know. This just happens when I use Axe units. Bjarki's great, man. Yeah, he also can get, what's also nice about that too, like 5 luck, he can actually use the Devil Axe. He's actually at the weight threshold where he won't get weighed down by it much. The Devil Axe is incredibly accurate. It can be really good for Bjarki to delete like high priority targets. So the Devil Axe will also be really good on Bjarki the moment he can use them. And also, he's a good counter for the Beholders in the Tomb of Horrors if he caps luck. So that way we can have Harriet on one squad that can delete Beholders, and we can have Bjarki be on another team that deletes Beholders. So we don't have to worry about the double backfire from the Beholders. So Bjarki is just being a good solution for every part of the game, which is awesome. Fred. Oh my god, Fred. One of the cornerstone units of this army. Like, the three that are holding this run together are Fred, Bjarki, and Garum. Those three are keeping the run, like, aloft right now, which is crazy. Fred's great. I'm glad he leveled really good since the start. We needed Fred. We needed a unit like this for the run. And he looks like he's gonna cap some of his stats. He's probably gonna cap strength and speed. His skill is a little unfortunate, but so long as he patches it out, he should be fine. Perfectionist allows him to hit things pretty reliably. Your Fred is +2 HP, equal strength, -5 skill, equal speed, -1 defense, -1 res. He's actually screwed? Really? He's stat screwed? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, he's definitely skill screwed.
King Thorgrim ain't gonna worry a damn thing about it.
Not at all. Fred's awesome. Like, probably one of the best units in the run. Like, if not the best, I would say. Like, since the start. He has carried us since the start. Zacharias. I think I might give the Eternal Seal to Zacharias because he will get the Hope's Fire eventually, which will be really good. And also, it's really to patch out his stats. He really needs more speed. But Zacharias is still really helpful with 20 speed and all these other stats. I think I'm going to give him the Eternal Seal just so he keeps up with the rest of the team. We'll give other Eternal Seals, but I think the highest priority should be Zacharias, so that way he's at a solid stat threshold. When he gets the Hope's Fire, he's just going to really pop off. So he's good at everything. That's what I like about Zacharias. He's the jack of all trades unit. If you need him to heal, he can heal. If you need him a tank, he can tank. If you need him to delete something, oh, he'll delete something for you, and he'll call the lightning on you. The Zach attack is great. I prefer Zacharias a lot more over Dawn just because of how how much of a utility guy he is. He could just do a little bit of everything. That's what I like about Zacharias. And guess what, guys? He can actually take a hit. Anyway. Garum. So, much as I love Garum, we're going to try to make him pop off as much as possible because I have promised that we would not use him in Definitive Edition, which saddens my heart. But, regardless, we really needed Garum for this run. Holy shit. Regardless, we needed Garum. Garum is just a really good solution for so many parts of the game for me that I don't know what else I would do without this unit. Garum's great. 200% Centaur. What more do you want? And, you know, good defense. Decent res. I mean, he's about to cap his HP, too. A crime against AS is not to use him. Yeah, exactly. It's a crime to not use him because he's good for the early game. You can bench him after Chapter 8, but frankly speaking, he's a good answer for a lot of things in the early game. So even if you don't use him long-term, he's still helpful for the early game. But look at my Garum. Like, he moves fast. He has good unit feel with Outrider, and just, he can use axes and bows. Like, bows patch out his low skill start, like, easily. And Garum is one of the few units that suffers from a skill issue in Andaron Saga, other than, like, Aisha and maybe Hopped On. But, you know, Garum's great. I love the guy to death, and I would never kill him off for a strength booster. Sham's probably gonna... Oh, boy. Oh, Sham. So, Sham's stats are fine. They're fine. Man, he doesn't have supports, because usually he would either A support with either Shay, or he would still have his A support with Runa. But Runa's dead. He needs to level up. What's nice, though, is that he's only level 4 with these stats, so he's not bad. He's not a bad unit by any means. The problem is that he might just get unluckily crit. I could see an unlucky crit coming his way. So, worst case, I can always pair up Sham with Madeline. I don't know. Hard to say, but I don't know how I'm feeling about the Sham. We'll see how he puts up next stream. Caroline. This girl's joining the team. This girl is joining the team. I mean, after losing Runa, we need a good unit to replace her, and I think Caroline's going to do that build pretty well. Chivalry on its own is just a really strong ability. +4 and -4? Damn. That's really damn good. Also, we can get the Claymore on her, so... pretty damn nice. Aisha. I can see her as a backup unit. She hasn't leveled bad. I just don't really use her all that much. Even though in theory I should like this unit, I don't really use Aisha all that much, but I can see her making a nice return if we ever need a backup unit. So, Aisha could be helpful if we need her to. But I don't think she's seen much usage in this run. Christina, no. Thea, bench. Isabel, I didn't want to use her this run. I like Isabel, but I didn't really want to use her. Amelia is unfortunately benched. Coulter, I really wanted to keep using Coulter, but poor guy just was not leveling strength. So Jesse's kind of taken his role since then. Haley, I can easily see joining the team, but just because on Tomate alone, with these stats, she can easily kill a lot of enemies on Tomate. 15 strength may not be a lot, but Quick Draw just gets her on par with the team. So I could see Haley actually being a good unit for Tomate. I might train her in Tomate. I could probably bring her for the squad. Estelle is also benched, and so is the baby. Halfdawn. Halfdawn's joining the team. I mean, it's an axe unit. What do you want me to do? Halfdawn's joining the team. 16 speed is meh, but he's bulky, he hits hard, and he crits. And also, God is Daunt such a nice ability. Daunt is such a nice ability. This skill is guys, this skill is tailor-made for me because you know what this skill does? It gets rid of the 1% crits. It's almost like Halfdan is tailor-made for me. Halfdan Holland is going to do good stuff, man. But yeah, Daunt is just a really good skill. Even if Halfdan doesn't become like a star player of the run, Daunt just makes sure that your units can't get crit. We do love the 1%. I mean, for content we do. Yes, we do. But with that in mind, that's the team. Well, our death counter is looking a little bit bigger, and I'm very sad that we lost Runa, because Runa was really good, but it's an Ironman. We must carry on with these consequences of these losses. But let's not forget the victories we have achieved too. Bjarki is now the Jarl and solo Tiranar. We also defeated Skylla without losing anyone else other than Runa. And well, we only got more units coming from here, coming to the squad from here, and well, I'm feeling good about our chances still. With that in mind, everybody, I'll catch you next week for more Tomate Arc and more Fire Emblem greatness. Every single one of you guys, have an awesome one. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all of your supports. If you haven't already, go ahead and leave a like, comment, and go subscribe. Down below, my friends, trust in Barrett, Bjarki, and Halfdan, the trio carries of Hornheim. Trust in the Centaur. Trust in Granny Puckett Harriet. Trust in the Zack Attack. And always trust in the Big Iron. And of course, we must not worry. We will win. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time.